Okay. Why is it still saying 5K? Hold on. And refresh. What the hell's going on? Hold on. Is that not it? Hold on. My OBS is... Oh, no, it's fine. That's fine. Took a while to update. Yeah, it was showing in the red. I can technically... I think I could probably do 6K for just chatting. After that, no. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. How we doing? Let me put on some chill music in the background. Let's go hip-hop, instrumental, lay back. Or we'll do lo-fi. Do some lo-fi. It's always good shit. Welcome back after a little thing. Yeah, I thought I got it in September too. I mean, we did get it in September. I think there's an issue with... I think they put it in month early. They did drop the requirements down to 300, but I'm not really going to focus on that because if you start focusing on that, you're going to be... People are going to be like, oh, he doesn't need these, and then, you know, and we won't hit it. Reality is it's always better to be over than under. A lesser tier? I don't think so. I think the 350 dropped down to 300, but I'm still going to be aiming for 350 because it's not really... It's more like if I earned around 300 and only just made that, I probably wouldn't be able to survive with costs, real life costs. So I'd be buggered. So I'm still going to be aiming for the 350 and hopefully clear it. Okay. So, I thought we'd open with Just Chang, go through all our dailies, talk about some of the world news. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to say any of the spoilers from it. I've had 3 of the reveals, maybe even 4 of the reveals ruined for me for Deadpool. The internet sucks nowadays, man. You cannot avoid it. It is so damn hard to avoid anything that is in the public eye. It is. There is no safe place unless I just log off until it comes out. I'm like, God damn it. I think 4 of them ruined already. Even Ryan and Rand to 3 spoilers. Yeah, it's weird, right? They'll tweet out like, "Oh, it was great working with X and X," and you're like, I'm not paying for your damn movie then. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out now. Because it's official websites that I've had it spoiled by Marvel itself. So I was like, you know what? I am not paying for this damn movie then. You can't keep your yap fucking shut. God damn it, dude. That's probably the best bit about House of the Dragon. Well, Game of Thrones causing House of the Dragon to be not as popular is I can kind of give it a day before watching. I could even give it several. I didn't watch last week's episode until like 5 days after, and didn't get it spoiled at all. So that's good. But yeah, Deadpool's all over the place. What else? Lots of news happened over the weekend, I'm sure. In regards to our Dungeons and Dragons videos, I'm going to email them. Actually, I meant to email them. I can do a quick email now. Why Spider killed Green Dragon? Wait, what are you on about? I'm gonna quickly email them now. I think, because that way they'll get back to me when they're at work. But I did see so essentially, someone spider killing the big old green dragon? No. What's that from? Essentially, let me see which one I want to show them. I'll ask them about like a... I did actually see someone, I have to find that damn Twitter again. Someone tweet out the new dragon. And I wanted to talk about the new green dragon in general. Hold on, I need to find their... Okay. Yeah, green dragon stat block, yeah. It's a really interesting thing. Face cam in 5 minutes? No, I had to restart the stream because I was streaming at 6K bitrate. Because I was filming. That's going to be something I have to get used to when I do thingy videos. I was thinking of doing another video chat talking about new spells in the book that are like... have good combos. I can't get... The Ray of Sickness Undead Summon Undead combo is a killer combo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can go through that in a minute. Or I'll go through that after we've done our dailies. Yeah, that combo is unreal. It's so, so, so good. Okay. Let me find out their email, and then I'm going to email them and just ask them about this one particular video, because... Hold on. Okay, so sorry, I wanted to send the email and I forgot to send it before stream. So essentially, what happened last week was, you're talking about the one spell slot per turn. Well, I haven't done it in my videos. I should discuss that. It's interesting ways. I'm interested to see how that works. Because True Strike plus Smite's a fun combo, yeah, for sure. Because and also dwarves wearing stone souls. That's a killer combo. I feel like I'm interested in seeing this. Counterspelling a counterspell would be more interesting if counterspell was a more interesting spell. I feel like the problem with counterspell is that it's just super dull, so I don't actually mind that you can't counterspell a counterspell on your same turn. Counterspell against someone counterspelling your spell. I also get it, right? Like the idea is that you're not meant to... You are already in the casting of your spell during your turn, yada yada. So I got an itchy head right beneath the knot. That's annoying. So I get the new rule, and I think it's quite an easy one to work out. But the interesting thing I think about it is any spells that you get, which are, you can cast this without a spell slot. You can cast those twice in a turn. And that's something that you could deep dive into, seeing like what's the best options for those. Because there's definitely a lot. There's definitely a lot of those in general. And I guarantee some of those are really, really, really good. You know? Yeah, Fable looks insane. So last week, in regards to the videos, essentially what happened was our general email that we got signed an NDA. Won't tell you what's in the NDA, but it said once the embargo lifts, just don't capture these like these groupings of pages. And I'm guessing it's because they're going to get rather changed up or something like that, or like they're trying to avoid maybe. I mean, plagiarism's a big thing, right? Or property theft, I should say, right? The idea that someone could just. This is why I banned someone in the chat for like an hour when they said they were going to screenshot stuff, and I was like, no. If you start doing stuff like that, if you start trying to like take the content and use it for your own kind of thing, it gets a bit. I mean, you're literally admitting to theft of it, so it's kind of like dodgy there, right? So I think they're very concerned about that. So when it came out, we'd only really been told to avoid X and Y pages. And so we all got like an email, which was like, hey, by the way, we shouldn't be showing the watermarked copy at all. Most likely. Sorry we didn't make this clear, but probably shouldn't be showing the watermarked copy at all. Yada, 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 yada. And so I was like, oh shit, okay. So I'm going to private my videos, get into a call with them. I got into a call with them, they were great. And they just said, we've already been in deep discussion all day. We're probably going to be able to revert some of that stuff and get some new rulings in and get some cleanup stuff. I mean, this is the first time they've done anything like this. And honestly, like, hopefully they continue to be allowed to do more. Like, the Dungeon Master's Guide and Monster Manual and stuff, they don't have a system for this yet. But hopefully they will if this does well, right? So this is, because I'm guessing internally, right? This is me entirely speculating. This is probably like a, hey, our team's got this really cool idea to work with creators. And then you've got like the legal team and the money team who's going like, we don't want to, are you sure? Like, what if it gets leaked? And they're like, no, look, this is good marketing. It's good for creators because they get to, it's good views. It's good discussion. I mean, for me, it's not even just the views. It's more exciting to be able to swap over ASAP. And then for us, it's, you know, good marketing. So it's a symbiosis relationship, which is always good. And it, like, it helps everyone. Like, everyone who's in the chat, anyone who's watching videos like this gets to kind of have a little bit of a look through people that they watch play D&D or watch talk about D&D, as opposed to just the company, and gets like a real perspective. And it shows confidence in the product, right? Because none of us got paid. We just got to show the thing. I could have come out and said all of it was terrible. So hopefully this doesn't affect the like issues that will come up don't affect future releases, because I think this is a really cool idea. I hope this happens for most books, especially the big ones. But I basically just got told that we got kind of sent out the email, the new rules and stuff, and pretty much everything I was doing in my original videos seems fine. I just want to clarify with one of my videos, or one of my style videos, where I'm kind of got it in the backdrop a little bit more with less cuts, if that's okay. But I know at least the spells ones are okay. But I'm definitely gonna be cautious about it, because I won't lie, I did see someone get a copyright strike from the legal team over on Wizards. But to be fair, I think they were doing a flip through, which that's the one thing they don't want. Makes sense. They don't want someone just to rip off the entire thing, right? Which makes sense. Literally, I said it was going to be weeks ago. So I'm just going to be extra cautious. But you should be able to probably see most of the videos release again. If I'm told that this style of video is not going to work, I might just change it up. And I might just dump a bunch of them, the ones I made over classes, and just kind of change them up into more of a, hey, here's a build. Because creatively, taking a video that I've already filmed that took me like an hour to film, and then like a 30-minute cut down and all that stuff, and then re-cutting out bits of it and bobs of it and just trying to make it piece to work together just doesn't sound fun. Like, I'm only going to YouTube videos if they're fun. So I'd probably just remake some of the videos and make them different. So yeah, there you go. There we go. So you should be able to see more of them come out soon. Other than that though, I'm really excited. I really hope we get to do this again for the DMG. The Monster Manual special. Oh, Monster Manual would be so sick. That's the one I want to get early. I might pitch it to them that if I get access to the Monster Manual early, they can definitely expect to have some of the new monsters using a fight the moment it gets embargo released. Because I can't wait to read through it. I've got the Green Dragon stat block up. What's this? Summon Spider kills Green Dragon. Summon Spider Green Dragon D&D. What is this thing? Is it a meme? Like the idea that a green dragon can now be killed by a spider because of its new stat block? There's a Reddit thread. It was saying like a summon spider can just... Well, the new summon spider? The new... Oh, is it because the new dragon... Is it the spider immune to poison? The new dragon just does... mostly poison damage? So if I can find it. Okay, I'll start getting my dailies loaded up too. Flickle. We haven't done dailies in ages. Like 5 days, man. Flickle Bandle. What other ones do? We do movie to movie is okay. Disorderly. We do time guesser. We do food guesser. We do guess the game. We do thrice daily game. We do connections. And we do mini crossword. Right, from me doing the thrice now, okay. Yeah, I'd love to see what that is. All my homies love monsters. Yeah, dude. The Monster Manual is going to be the one that I'm really pumped for. I mean, the DMG is really exciting because I don't really know what to expect. I'm hoping that they enhance the Bastion rules. One of my submissions for a previous post was accepted as a correct answer. What do you mean? What do you mean? On thrice? Did you send in a correction? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I might also do... It's rather Divinity or Fallout today. I'm leaning closer to Divinity now. Fallout, I would like to complete, but at the same time, like... me see this. Look, chat. I think you must have cheated, man. Wait, why is this not showing? Oh, that's this one. That's you guys. The fuck is the eyes? Wait, what do you guys see? Hold up. You see red eyes? What? Are they still there? You see red eyes right now? Now next to chat. This is meant to be the imager. That's me capturing a window that's meant to be the imager, but I don't see eyes. Is that eyes again? Anytime I'm trying to capture the web page, it's doing eyes? Dude, I can't even see that. That's creepy. I'm deleting that window capture. Probably turn off chat on. I don't know what that is. Wait, maybe it's got a filter on it? Oh, it's got a filter. Eyes Monker S. Is my screen just too dark? I don't see eyes. Oh, wait, I saw him. Oh, I see. What is that? Oh, it had a chroma filter on it. I had my win. Oh, because I was trying to capture chat. So it had a chroma filter on it. That's why. Sarah gets it. Yeah, if you can find that spider kills a green dragon thing. Oh, I really want to see that. Is it Reddit? Where was the Reddit thread? This is what top of the line sent. Don't know. Sounds like cheating to me. Sounds like cheating to me. Is it gonna be in D&D's Reddit? One D&D or D&D next? Oh no, I'll find it. One D&D. Ow. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up so I can do. Oh, gee, would you be interested in Gen Con next year? Would I be interested in Gen Con? I kind of want to go to Gen Con. Look, it looks fun. Okay, let me see here. One D&D. Okay, nice. Okay, let's look at one D&D for here a second.
I do not know if it's a questions for different sounds. Chill touchdowns range of touch. Yes, it does. Mildly interesting. I heard I did not get the shocking grasp nerve. Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, what? It didn't?
No. This guy's wrong. And I'll tell you why it's wrong. This is why they've done the reaction thing, chat. This actually makes Arms of Hadar a brokenly strong spell. On a strength fail, targets can't take reactions at the start of their next turn. Watch. The new big bosses seemingly don't have legendary actions anymore. Well, no, but Hobart, I feel like taking away boss actions is going to make DMing bosses boring. So, if you get... This is why I think Shocking Grass got rid of it. It's because, look. You take 3 reactions per turn as the dragon now. Oh, so I'll deepen this. We'll zoom in properly at some point. We'll look at this properly, blah, blah. But I can't even scroll down. What's going on here? It sucks. Do this. Do this. Do this. There you go. The dragon has reactions now. So that makes Arms of Hadar very strong. Anything that prevents reactions, if they go down that route, is going to be super powerful. Maybe not really a step in the direction I'd like. I'll be honest with you. I feel like if you're fighting a boss, cutting out the boss being able to do things between turns is only fun maybe once in the boss fight. You know what I mean? Like that moment where you get a moment where you're like, yes, now pound it, it's great. But if you can kind of spam those things, it does make running bosses boring. So I mean, it's why legendary resistance is there, but I don't think resistances are gone. No, actually, wait, does it say on there? No, they have legendary resistances, and they have technically more. 4 a day. If 5 if they're in the layer. What up, Joey? But it looks like legendary actions are gone. And that's an ancient green dragon. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 22 months, King Night Owl. That is interesting. Has this person just got a screenshot of the thing? Yeah, I ain't looking at. I'm gonna open up some of these. I'm interested to see. I saw the OP Shovels one, which is funny. Giant insect. Oh, the target speed is reduced to 0 until the start of the insect's next turn if it hits? That's fucking strong. I didn't even really pick up on that. Does it every time? Yeah, no wonder. Though, I still don't think it beats. I don't think this beats a ancient green dragon. Oh, you certainly linked again. It'll knock out the air. Yeah, that's true. J-Master, thanks so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Ancient green dragons do have at-will dissonant whispers, which fucks this guy up. Quite a bit. He died to psychic damage fairly fast. Yeah. Because it's the fourth level dissonant whispers, which is what? Let me see. 4, 5, 6, 66 psychic damage. And it's running away and shit. Yeah, it's gonna fuck up that thing quickly. But it's still very strong against it, don't get me wrong. Because I'm imagining it's also immune. I did try to get the new rulebook, but the competition at Gen Con was tough. What was it? What did they make you do? They make you fight? They make you have real life combat? Yeah, Modify Memory is really good. We're going to go over the Green Dragon, because I think they cooked with it. And they've made it way more fun. Okay. Yeah, this whole dual wielder thing, if I understand correctly, you only get 2 bonus action attacks. Yeah, except used to Okay. When you take the attack action or wield a weapon, you made it when despite the attack action, do not. Yeah, I think the rules is intended for Nicky. You just get an extra attack. Greece is non-flammable confirmed. Fellow pedants rejoice. Tired DMs rejoice. It's just a deck save for any creatures in a 10-foot square or go prone. And it's difficult terrain. That's it. Truly the final time. You cannot make fire traps for extra damage. Debate is over. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna let them upcast it for Flammable Grease. You know? Just let them upcast it. It's fun. Sentinel stronger than ever now? I can't bother to read about the min-max. Moving out of cover, obscured areas after hiding makes enemies immediately find you. Hide would be totally useless. Yeah, I know what they mean. The way I rule it, this actually came up in my mind yesterday. I didn't really say it out loud. It doesn't spoil anything about our show. I rule it that you, because he's right. Okay, so the nutshell of this is the new hide action is a DC 15 check, a stealth check, and you have to be behind 3/4, heavily obscured, 3/4 cover or total cover from whatever you're trying to hide from. But the idea is the condition ends on you immediately after you follow a code. You make a sound louder than a whisper, an enemy finds you, you make an attack roll, or you cast with a verbal component. So if you walk out into the open, because D&D doesn't have like conal vision. Yeah, so you technically would be seen by them, but you're not really. It's a bit of an up in the air. The way I'm ruling it, as to the center one, doesn't have this feat, part of the reaction attack. If everyone had it. It's just a free attack for everyone every turn. Oh, I see. You would technically be like seen, or I guess. But here's the thing: is the idea that they're passive perception? See, I don't know. The way I'm ruling it right now, and I might just message Shemai and say this is just the rule of it. If you break your cover, you are invisible until you do one of those things or end your turn, essentially. It gives you a chance to dive into new cover or run up and attack. Because otherwise, this hide action only works for rogues if they do short bows or like throwing daggers, which is boring. Like, I think the idea of you darting up and then stabbing and then that reveals you is cool. Thief Rogue stocks? Well, it doesn't affect Thief Rogue because they get to do it and then go back into cover, right? Doesn't ruin their cover. But it's more like right now, the idea of this is the hide action would have no use on a melee rogue whatsoever otherwise. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense otherwise for... Yeah, that way a thief rogue can run in, stab, swap back, and then go immediately to hiding again. Or they can stab, miss, and then go back to the hiding spot, and they're fine. You know? Because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Otherwise, what? You hide behind your 3/4 cover, you go hide, and then you shoot from that, and you're fine. But... It also, I feel like if an enemy needs to find you, find implies that they must make a check. Yeah, it says there. May know which days if I find you a check. So, are you just invisible whilst you're running around? Yeah, I feel like that's the way I'm going to roll anyway. Yeah, I feel like if they have to take the search action, it doesn't make sense. I feel like if you end your turn out of cover, you're gonna be seen. Like, I like the idea of someone hiding behind a wall there, and then they run across the street and hide behind another wall, and it doesn't break their thing because there's a dude stood in the middle. Because if you were to convert that into like a film or a game, they're waiting for the guard to turn their head and then they're sprinting across, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm going to rule it. As long as you're doing the hide action and you build your DC, then you're fine. EG3 did it well. It's because they could have conal vision. Conal vision would help D&D, but it'd be so fucking confusing. Spell scrolls on one seem really good now. Yeah, they do. That's a good point. Because you can use both of them in turn. I had someone say to me in one of my comments on YouTube, they're like, you're selling spell scrolls way too cheap. 4th level spell scrolls way too cheap. And my point was like, it was for the wizard. Like, the wizard was buying a couple of spells to add to their book. I have rulings are in the lore of my world, which is how you can't really buy these legally anyway. But I had no issue with the wizard adding them to their spell list. Because they could choose them anyway. A couple hundred gold as opposed to what, 1,000? Who cares? Gold is arbitrary. What cheap attack rolls can now use Druid's proficiency bonus? Yeah, that would make sense. Dude, there's so many characters I want to play. Going through everything now, I would love to play a... I mean, Barbarian, I've had my fix. I'm good on Barbarians for a little bit. Alright? Yeah, it's the best spellcaster. Yeah, it's true. I mean, especially because if they get their proficiency in Arcana, they can't really drop it. Genie Walk is still there. In fact, it got a bit better. Going through the classes, Barbarian, I'm good. Right? I've had my fix of Barbarians for a little while. They can be on the back shelf. They're very, very strong right now. But I'm not, like, dying to play one. I would play a Barbarian. No, I'm not in the... I don't need to play a Barbarian right now. Bard, Dancer Bard. Super, super tempted. You playing any companions? Yeah, I play in a Thursday game on Brett's channel where I play technically 2 characters. One of my characters kind of shelved. I play a undead warlock called Victor. But the problem with Victor is we are so late into that campaign that converting over, a lot of the stuff that I want to do with warlock, if I was to do another warlock of all the new stuff I love, I just don't really want to convert Victor over. It just doesn't make sense. All of his stats don't really make sense. Yada yada yada. But Barbarian, I'm not super interested in. Bard, I'd love to do the Dancer Bard, I feel like. But actually, that's not super high on my list. But Dancer Bard's really cool. Glamour Bard would tempt me, but I'm going to live vicariously through Dodger doing it. Valor's pretty cool. Fighter, I actually would probably go quite boring. I'd rather go for Battlemaster, which would be a fun for a full campaign. Battlemaster would be sick. Or Champion, just to see the chunk of damage. But if I played a Fighter and Paladin both had the same kind of... I'd rather choose... I would choose... to go very, like, Hedge Knighty. Hedge Knights in Game of Thrones, I just love the concept of this, like, you know, the wandering knight who's just carrying on. Or, like, look at Iphon Mez, whatever the hell his name is in Divinity 2. I'd love to... Iphon, yeah. I'd love to play, like, a character who is one of those kind of, you know, had a darker past, now is just a wandering swordsman. I also do love the idea of a fighter because there's something so compelling about playing a character who is non-magical in a world that is trying to kill you with unfair magic. Just this idea that, you know, your quality with a sword, your ability to read a battlefield, and you're standing toe-to-toe with giants is sick. Like, that's just such a cool concept. It makes you... I don't know, there's something really compelling about that. So, I'd love to do a character like that. Like a really, like, in-depth fighter or paladin. Yeah, Duncan Egg would be sick. I always thought of Victor as more melee just because of the boss fight. We threw it in as a boss mechanic, and it would make sense as a boss. If you were to turn Victor into a boss, you definitely would use like a floating sword and stuff. But to be honest, his stats just don't make sense for a melee. I put his dexterity down at like +1. He has barely any AC. His health points are not super high. His con I don't think is super high. So he's a bit of a... He's a caster boy. He'd get fucked up in melee. Still better dex than Morgane. That's true. That's true. Yeah, human fighter Grand Empire. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd love to play like a fighter or a paladin doing that, and have the summon spell being like a wolf or something like that. Yeah. Arctic Chaos, thank you so much for the 14 months. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'm having a decent day. I actually am having a pretty stress-free day. I had such a stressful week last week. Like unbelievably stressful week last week. So this is kind of my chill week. Lots of gaming to be had. I'm curious. Could you possibly comment to what happened to the Xanathar summon spells in the PHB? Infernal Call and Great Demons. As a DM player, I like summoning spells and I'm slightly sad that a couple of main combination with Planar Binding now replaced with Conjure spells. Also, many items in the stat block lore text for elementals and their existence mentions Conjure Elemental, which has been changed to not summon an elemental. So it still does summon an elemental in flavor-wise. But anything that was like previously one of those like summon demon spells seems to have been replaced by these conjure ones, right? A lot of them, at least. You can still use the old versions, yeah. So essentially, what's happened is they've got summon spells. You've got Summon Fiend, Construct, Dragon, Aberration, Undead, etc. And they are, for all intents and purposes, the summon abilities going forward. Like you want a pet with you, that's what it does, right? Pet class summons. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good. You could probably even flavor them up if you're DMing or speak to your DM and be like, hey, I want to flavor this to be differently. I like the idea of having a ghost, but I kind of want a flying undead bat with me and do the same kind of thing. You know, you could. So you can flavor those up in a different way without changing the mechanics. They're still pretty good. Conjures, and the main reason they did this, to be fair, is just because how bogged down the game became. With a lot of, like, say, Conjure Woodland Beings, right? It was a pretty bogged down spell. Summoning, like, a bunch of critters on the ground, screws up action economy, slows down the whole game, yada, yada, yada. So, what they've basically done with those is you're still technically summoning them. They're just manifesting in a different way. Instead of having a bunch of unique stat blocks and stabby moves and whatnot, when you conjure woodland beings now, I think they help you with saves and attack, like you do additional damage, or they do damage when you're near them. That's meant to be the flavor-wise of you are surrounded by a bunch of little creatures, like a swarm, and if an enemy's coming near, they're biting the shit out of them, and, you know, they help move you along. So the idea really is that a lot of the conjures, you are summoning the being, it's just a little bit more limited in its scope of what it does. Now, the Conjure Celestial is less of an actual bringing a being there. You can do Summon Celestial for that. It's more of a, here is an actual living being, like an ethereal being that is now a cylinder in its shape. And that goes away the same way for, like, Conjure Minor Elementals. The damage you're dealing extra is meant to be coming from them. So that's the way to view it in regards to those. So you can still flavor them in. But the actual summon spells, they are far more having an actual pet with you. Like Illusion. What's interesting is if you look at, like, let's look at the old Conjure Woodland Beings, right? They're Fey. And they last for 1 hour anyway. So they were already not really real. You know what I mean? So the new one is just like an emanation around you. So they're still Fey little creatures that appear with you. The just difference is the mechanic. So the actual flavor of it, of creating a bunch of woodland creatures around you, is still the same. You can still flavor as 20 fucking squirrels just rush around you and then they climb around. Yeah. Not illusion, but they are temporary still. It's just that they've changed up the mechanic to stop them bogging down combat. Because beforehand, the reality was that a lot of these conjure mechanics were super bogging down fights. Is the kind of way to do it. But stuff like Greater Demons, I think they didn't replace that. They do have Summon Fiend with a demon component that's pretty damn strong. But I don't think that's necessarily replaced. But I do feel like its intention is to be. If that makes sense. Like, I've got a feeling they didn't have a conjure like Fiend would have been sick. I'd love to see what that manifested itself as. But it definitely feels like they were leaning closer to getting rid of those spells. But they haven't technically said they're gone. So you can still use them. What else do I make, though? Cleric. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm still not interested in clerics. I've got too many other character ideas. So clerics would be fun. Maybe a war domain cleric would be sick. I don't know. I just have these other character ideas I want to do. I do like the touch of summon spells and appreciate changes to Giant Insect Fine Steed, although I do feel like it's just I haven't seen Infernal Calling or Conjure Greater Demons in the playtest for any Jericho Calling interviews. It seems like the player's handbook conjure spells were reworked, but unless you've seen otherwise, Infernal Calling and Conjure and still summon a creature. Yeah, those ones, there's been no Conjure Demons or Infernal Calling replacements. I would have liked to see them take what Conjure Greater Demon would be and create like an emanation-based thing around demonic magic. That'd been sick. But unfortunately, nothing came up. A good backbone. Yeah, it's just I just don't have a character in mind for it. You know, I come up mostly with I'm definitely a role player before I'm a mechanical boy, right? I think it is, Mem, yeah. So I always come up with characters first, and mechanically, clerics are sound and really, really good. I just don't really have a character idea for them. You know? And I have a character idea for so many other things. I want to play a Moon Druid, big time. Or a Land Druid, but probably closer. It depends what I'd play beforehand. If I'd recently played a caster, I'd go Moon Druid, but Moon Druid looks sick. It sounds super fun. So that'd be tempting. I'd love to play love to play a new rogue. Thief Rogue, 100%. I would love to. Thief Rogue is like in my top 3 I want to play next. That'd be so sick. Genie Warlock is still up there massively, but I also really want to play a Fiend Warlock who is bound to do. New Fiend Warlock is sick. I want to. Who is bound? Go Pact to the Blade on both of those. But a Warlock that is bound to go around and fulfill the contracts that are overdue. A contract collector Fiend Warlock. Would be so sick. With the right DM like guiding that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'd be such a fun character to play. What else? Monk. Oh my god, Monk would be insane. I don't know. Probably 4 elements Monk is really tempting me. Shadow Monk's up there as well. Did they get any new invocations? Yeah, they've got a couple. They got one which allows them to take an origin feat, which is super good. If you go human... Oh my god, hold on a second. If you go human, warlock, and grab the invocation to give you another origin feat, you can get 3 origin feats, but you can put them all into Magic Initiate and get yourself a shit ton of spell slots and spells. I mean, it's probably an overkill. That's pretty fun, considering you're a warlock. Yeah, that'd be kind of insane. They've also got like an amazing one for Pact of the Blade, which is a 3rd attack. So you can be like somewhere between a fighter and normal, you know. And they still have the old Eldritch Smite, so have fun there. There's also a really weird combo with. What does this add it to, chat? Let me read this, because this is an interesting one. I was thinking about this when I was telling Sam about the new stuff he's got. Also, the new False Life is so fucking good with warlocks, because what you had before was False Life always rolls max when you cast it first level warlock spell, right? And so it used to be you'd have eight temporary hit points, right? But now False Life is 2d4 plus 4. So instead of you getting now 12 temporary hit points, you get, it's not 2d4s, it's only 2d4 plus 4, then plus 5 each for each level. But now you cast it at whatever spell slot you can. So now, so take Sam for example, he now casts it at level 3, right? So he now has 22 temporary hit points instead of what would have been 8 whenever he wants as an action. So good for tanking, or so good for having that additional health that you're missing out on. Really, really good. Yeah, really, really strong. So, yeah, listen to this one. This one's an interesting one. You get to Agonizing Blast. Choose one of your known cantrips that deals damage. You can add your charisma modifier to that spell's damage rolls. Okay. That means Booming Blade at level 5. You're going to do your... Say you have a longsword. You strike your longsword. You do 1d10 because you're holding it in 2 hands. Plus your 5 from your charisma because you're a pact to the... Say you have plus 5, right? From your charisma modifier. Plus the 1d8 that comes with level 5 Booming Blade, plus the 5 onto that from the charisma modifier for this, plus then if they move, they will take, I think at level 5 Booming Blade is what, 2d8? Yeah, plus 2d8 plus 5 if they move. So you get... Does Eldritch Smite specify what levels? Let me check. Yeah. Pat Magic spell slot. Otherwise, the Magic Initiate would be super, super good. But this is so good, right? Like, so you're doing an additional 10 flat damage, which is a lot of damage to deal. I mean, the The downside to Booming Blade on a melee Warlock, or Pact of the Blade Warlock, is that you don't have any way to gish, as in, like, you can't replace one of your attacks with a spellcasting attack. So this would take up, if you had 3 attacks, you're only really getting this, you know? But early on is really strong. Early on is really strong. Early on, you know, you can do a nice 1d10 plus 5 plus 1d8 plus 5, and if they move, 2d8 plus 5. Super good. Super, super strong. Eldritch Knight would be juicy, that's true. But they, Eldritch Knight with 1 dip in, oh my god, hold on. That's what you do. Wait. Let me double check something actually, hold on. No, 2 dips, 2 level dip into Warlock. Oh, that's a fun one, man. Yeah, that's a fun one. If you can 2 dip into Warlock on one of the Gish ones, that's the way to go. Because if you can replace one of your attacks with that, that's a big chunk of extra damage. Because flat damage is so hard to beat. So hard to beat. Super, super nice. And Pact of the Blade, you don't need like a specific type of weapon. You can have a heavy Pact of the Blade, right? Yeah, simple martial melee weapon. Does the longbow have the heavy property? Good question. Yeah, it does. So that would work with the thingy, right? If you could get a heavy weapon going with this, and then get Great Weapon Master as well, you could be adding your proficiency bonus as well. Oh god, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of powerful combos in this book. Jesus. But yeah, I still... So when it comes to Warlock, I still do want to play the Genie Warlock a lot. I think flavor-wise, they're super fun. But the Fiend one might have taken ahead of it now for me. Because the Fiend idea was kind of equaling in, and I really liked it. Archfey is really cool too. Archfey is really cool. The Genie one I just liked because I think their level 14 feature of being able to cast any spell of level 6 or lower just sounds so fucking fun. You know? Like getting you out of jail free card just sounds fun. The variety in that's awesome. And also all the build up to that. Although Genie Warlock now, let me look at it. Does it? It feels like it should have Conjure Minor Elementals. Or something along those lines. Mixed in there now. That'd have been quite nice. Yeah, it does sound fun, right? Playing a very joyful... I mean, it's like playing like Aladdin, but in a D&D setting, which would be fun. But Thief Rogue is also a mixture of the idea for me. And then... Wizard-wise, I've always wanted to do a Hedge Wizard. And then Sorcerer, I'd love to do Wild Magic Sorcerer now. It looks cracked. A better feature, but Divine Intervention plus Hallow. Oh, good point. That's a really strong one. Genie Warlock's really optimal. It's really strong. It probably gets better as well. With all of its the ability to be a melee warlock. But I'd probably play a melee warlock for sure. That's on my top of my list, I think. Fiend one in the right DM though. Or a DM that in the right world, I should say. But a DM that understands that I want to, you know, slowly just take a long campaign of the Fiend Warlock. Like, that will experience from BG3. But if your patron is like, you wrote a contract to, like, you signed a contract where you will serve his kind of like his debt collector. His new Chinese spell video? No, it was on my sorcerer video, which I just messaged Wizards to see if those videos are okay. Dude, I keep getting spammed. Okay, chat. Here's a really weird thing. This has been happening for months. I keep getting like £1 donations to my PayPal. I checked with PayPal and they're like, it's fine. From random accounts. I feel like people have stolen credit cards and they use my donation button as a way to test them. It's very strange. It's been happening so long. I was like, am I getting scammed? But if I had to tell you, chat, I think I've probably earned about like, that's a scam. I don't know the specifics. They haven't charged back anything. I've probably earned about 50. No, I've genuinely about £50. They're not charge backing. I've already warned PayPal. No. That's not what's happening. This has happened for months. And also, PayPal, it's homestead checking. That's what I think it is as well, Hobo. Because PayPal can stop that. PayPal, that used to happen back in 2016, 15. And then when Twitch was young, there used to be big chargeback scams. Maybe. I mean, this has happened for genuinely 5 months. And that PayPal scam doesn't work anymore. That hasn't worked for years. I mean, I've had friends... never happened to me during all my time streaming, but trust me, as someone that had friends defeat people with that, you can easily win that with PayPal now. PayPal knows all about Twitch. They know all about that stuff now. They do not give you your money back. If they charge back you and you go, hey, by the way, I'm a Twitch streamer. Here's my things. Here's the screenshot of the donation. They do not give you the money back to that person. Yeah, that hasn't happened in about 5 years. Unless people are just unaware of it. But no, I had friends beat that back in 2016, 15. Yeah, PayPal's on top of that shit now. That's what I think it is, Hobo. I think it's fraudulent stuff. And they fight each other? Yeah, it's funny. Someone posted pictures of your book in Reddit. Wait, did they? Can you show me? Can you link it? Oh, this is from my picture. It's fine. I'm technically we can that's not breaking the rules or anything. I can. They don't want you to recreate a book. You can't really do that. You can't really do that with just general watermarked screenshots that are out of line. But it's a bit cringe. I don't think that person realizes that you're not really meant to be doing that. It's a bit weird. But you know, we move. Yeah, look, they're trying to get the Reddit likes. They did it for this one too. Yeah, they don't care. It's got my watermark across it. But I didn't break any rules of that one. I know that for sure. Yeah, I don't break rules. It's just a bit cringe. I think what that is to me, though, when people do that shit, right? You can reach out to mods and get removed. Yeah, because I can't. I don't know. It's weird. I could. Or I might just tell Wizards, hey, by the way, this is happening. Because they might do it. The only thing I worry about that stuff, not for me, is for future stuff, right? Like, link to the original videos. Link to the original videos because we've been given permission. You dumbass, right? Because all you're gonna cause to happen is that they go in the future. Oh shit! What the higher ups feared could happen, right? But that's fine, Cyber, because what that means, if stuff gets plagiarized and stuff, right? They just won't do this stuff in the future, and then guess what happens? You guys have to wait another 2 months for the books every time. This is a good thing for everyone because then you get to see little tastes. It's so hey, look, send them before they ruin it for everyone. You know. Although you do get this weird thing where some people get really... I've seen this in a couple of comments where people are like, why do content creators get it early? And you're like, my God, guy. Obvious reasons why. It's marketing. But also, the benefit is you get to see it early. You get to judge a book before you have to buy it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I'd be happy for... I mean... Before this, I used to always look at everything that would be marketed like that, because then I go, okay, yeah, I don't mind. You market it towards me. I'll see if I like it before I buy it. All right, we're going to do our dailies. We got a little bit more D&D stuff to talk about, but we'll do the dailies first. And I'll save that link, though, because... Cringe to not credit me either, little bastard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cyber. Yeah. Your name is right there. Yeah, that's not my brand name, dude. I don't know. Wizards are a bit like worried about, you know, the watermark versions can reveal some personal details, and I'm like, my email address is right in my Twitter, you know. It's how you get in contact with me. Should I have used the Joe Fudge email address at the beginning for ease? For sure, but not because of anything with worry about like my real life self, but only because it would probably be easier for more companies to get hold of me. Well, I'm too deep in now. It's not really a secret, but it doesn't help when if someone looks at that and they don't see Joe Fudge, they're not going to be able to find me. They're not going to be able to find my channel. The hell was that? Phone fell off the thing. All right. Okay, so I have to go fast in this, do I? Dude, do you know what I should do? I should make a fake video. A fake bit of content and release it. Say the new whatsoever, but I don't say what's in. Someone will take it and go and spread it around thingy. Okay. I have to do this fast. You ready? Check this out. Okay. Bit of romantic potential. Don't know. Spark. Able to pass a capture test. A human. Protein building acid type. Pass for a second. Card tricks, disappearing acts, magic. Failed to float, sunk. Decorative pillow covers. I don't know. Mountain lions, pumas. Female friend in Spanish. That'd be amiga. Sank. Sunk. Rushed through the door. I don't know. Ran in. When repeated, classic type of joke. Knock. Amino acids. Boom. 47 seconds. What did I have to beat? What was the early ones? No, who got 19? No one got 9. Who got 19? No, I was trying to beat the chat members who said they beat death. Slow? I beat your ass, AUG. You can't even type fucking hello without it taking 2 minutes. No, I was not trying to beat me. I was trying to beat the chat. You did not beat 47 seconds. Suck my ass. Yeah, no, I can't be. 19 was insane. That day I cooked. All right, that was not bad. And I have to go all the way up to the top to find this. Hold on. Top of the line, what did you get again? What's the spelling bee thing? It's shit. Oh, I tried all the other ones. You were 6'3". I was supposed to check something. Oh, yeah. 1.04. Okay. Okay. But they did get the full connection, so I have to do this. They said they got an 8 in thingy. Want a hint? Shut up. Birthday candy. Get it. Thank you. Contact, witness, hack it, see it, shadow, make do, get well. Understand. So cards. Understand, manage. Capice? What the fuck does that mean? Congratulations and a thank you card? These are all cards. Couldn't hack it. Couldn't get it. Make do, get by. I'll manage. Fuck. Hack it. Candy, shadow, contact. Oh, witness, a shadow, a contact, a capiche. No. Oh, capiche. It's capiche. Capiche. Is that it? Oh, I thought, okay. Capiche. Understand. Get it. See? Yeah. Witness, shadow, contact, candy. This would be... I mean, who cares? I got it. Candy bar? I don't know. I. Yeah. I was thinking of that Bop It thing. What the hell is this shit? Oh, it's that crab game. What's it called? Crab. Another crab's treasure. All right, time guesser. Check it. Bow now 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 now. Down now 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 now. Down now 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 now. Dun dun dun. Which of the walls are you? Which of the walls are you? Which of the walls? Which of the walls? Which of the walls are you? Are you number 2? Are you number 1? Let me look at your gun. Which of the walls are you? Which of the walls are you? Which of the walls are you? Which of the walls? Which of the walls? Which of the walls are you? The Arc de Triomphe, I believe. Don't get fooled. It's not the one near Buckingham. It better not be. No, it's the Arc de Triomphe. Look, there it is. Which of the wars are you? I think it's World War II. Which of the wars? Which of the wars? Which of the wars are you? I'm going to say 43 because I actually have no idea. 44. Piss. the Allies. It's when everyone arrived to take it back. Dude, do you know what's like cringe happening in the UK right now? Have you guys seen the amount of fucking fascists? In my goddamn country, but did you see the punks? Yeah, what happens is, right, you get these actual fascist fucks who go out and do this shit, and then you get looters who jump on the bandwagon and end up, you know, joining in. But so not everyone there is going to be a fascist. All of them are kind of assholes because looter's a piece of shit. But hey, who the fuck loots at Greg's? That's an attack on democracy. But there's a great video, and obviously I can't show it. Right, Musk is promoting and encouraging. Elon Musk is a piece of shit. The world is better off without that arsehole and his terrible fucking company. That guy is a massive one. I hope that, I know he plays Diablo. I hope he plays another game that I play, and I hope that he gets horrendously ragey and gets ganked. That's the only thought I can make about that thing. I would kill that guy on Diablo in the PvP zone. I hope I did. He's definitely trash. In Elden Ring, he tweeted out an image of his Elden Ring build, being like, haha, getting by. And someone made a video saying, trying to beat Millennia with Elon Musk's shit build. Now they're going to design a whole thing around it. He's that fucking shit. He's awful. How about chasing out Nazis? So right now, over in Blackpool, there's a great video where a bunch of punks met up and just surrounded the fucking fascists. And I saw this whole idea of like you being like, huh, just to prove that the left is the violent ones. You are not left or right wing. Let's not, as we discuss, you know, which side are you on? If you're a fascist, right? You are. I mean, you are technically on the spectrum, but this is not something where you go, left wingers. No. If you are choosing that the fascists on your right wing side, you are a Nazi bastard. It's awful. Even though it's read the full thread, I can't look at that kind of stuff on stream. I can't look at violence on stream. But like, yeah, I'm okay with. I'm absolutely okay with the punks beating up the fascists. I'm fine with it. I do not mind that violence. If you are choosing to be a fascist, I do not mind that violence. It's a very big difference between going, oh, I vote right wing because I just don't like taxation, or I'm not a big fan of unions, versus I literally support the most evil modern regime. You know what I mean? I do not mind. I do not mind. You know? It's very strange. Remember when Wolfenstein tweeted about killing artists and people get offended? Yeah, that is crazy. It's crazy to me. I absolutely have no issue. I have no issue with it. If that makes me bad, then I guess being anti-Nazi is not bad. But it is a sad day, a sad time for England. But I do think it's very much a case of just the loud minority, because it's just a bunch of racists. That's bad, right? It sucks. It sucks looking at the news and being like, oh great, that's my country. But the punks gave me hope, dude. Average engine, all you do is punch them. You've technically guessed it. Yeah. I can advise the name of hate and ignorance. The other sucker is fine to get rid of me. We're the same, yeah. That's good. All right. Time to smash this. I have to beat 38k. Watch. Munich. Thank God, because I had no idea what the fuck that said. Munich. Okay. All right. I'm guessing it's one of their big sports stadiums. Let's go pretty central. I don't really care to search for it. Year-wise, has anyone got... I mean, it looks pretty modern. This could have been yesterday. But I'm not seeing anyone with their phones out, which is really throwing me off. But this quality looks like it's a recent pick. Let's think. They're playing American football? That's a bit weird. They play American football in Germany? Am I about to be fooled? This better be Munich. The Buccaneers. I don't know. 22. I don't see any masks, so post or pre-COVID, but also don't see. Oh, there's a phone. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna say this yesterday. Recent. Okay, 2 years ago. The Hindenburg. That is an ugly looking stadium. I'm just gonna say it. It looks like a big marshmallow. All right. Royal Furniture KFCs. No, MFCs. Would be chicken furniture. Enhanced Blarleys. Late 60s, early 70s, maybe. I'll say 70, 1970 on the bot. Could be a little later. Central Drugs, Montreal. Thank God for you. I don't know, closer to here. I don't know where in Montreal. It's a big place. Oh my fuck off, you twat. I should have gone earlier 60s. I mean, the cars look very 60s, but it's just a very... I thought this was about to turn to like 69, you know? They love the 69. Shit. I can still beat your score. I can still beat your score. Check it. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? High pressure pump. Google engine. I can't tell if he's going to cry or laugh. That's the face of someone who's nervous about this guy getting assassinated. They're just like, Belawan. Radangan. The thing that's throwing me off about this is I was gonna go somewhere like Thailand. No, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna still say it. I don't recognize the language. But that says high pressure pump. Would they have that English there? Where would the English pump? I mean, again, almost looked at chat just then. Again. Is it better to go Hong Kong because of English? But I don't see any language around that. I don't think I'd be able to tell if it was Malaysia or Indonesia. I really don't know. Oh, this was throwing me off big time. Philippines? Maybe the Philippines? If I go Philippines, I'll get fucked. In terms of year, let's see. Is it recent? Oh. Okay. Very recent. I'm going to go 2020. Okay, I'll say yesterday. Let's go Philippines. Fuck it, I'm going Philippines. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Malaysia. Let's go Singapore. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Where were we? Indonesia. Okay. 2014, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, it could have been Budapest. Yeah, I didn't see it. I don't know. That's interesting. So, they have a lot of English words. Those old iPhones. I still use a phone from like 15 years ago. I have no idea about phones. That's the Queen. Queen Lizzie. What's she up to? What are you doing, Queen Liz? What are you doing? What are you up to? I have to get a really good score on this one. Okay. Okay. She's really hard to tell the age of. How old was she when she died? I don't know. She was like perpetually 80 for me in my brain. I think she was in her 90s, right? Wasn't she like 93? God, I have no idea. How old were you, lady? She's realistically probably in her 30s here. Let's say she's 34. The hair does no favors for you. Which would make this maybe late 60s, maybe a 70. Maybe I'll go 1970 on this. 71, maybe. 72. And she ain't gonna leave England. Ain't no way they're brave enough to send her away with the old Red Cross. Maybe this is it, just nearby. How old is she here? Did I do my math wrong? I did my math really wrong. Look at her. She looks 40. She looks 40. You look 40? She's a princess there? Yeah, but I mean, you know, she's got to be careful still. Thank you, Ichue. She was 19 in this picture. Dude, this is what years of incest do, man. I'm telling you, she don't look young. We don't beat thingy score. Came close though. Not bad. If I'd done a few years younger. I'm just saying, man, she does not look 19 in that photo. Colorized photo dog? It wasn't the color that made her look older. Guess if a picture. Yeah, I don't look like a baby when I was 19. You know, I'm just saying. Mid late 20s, I would have said. Yeah, I'm just saying. She looked 40. Thank you, Matt Band. You know her, yeah. You know, not a bad score. I thought she was just chilling. Food guesser. baguette pork, chicken beef tofu puts out a little Eastern twist on it, pate, mayo, pickled carrots, pickled daikon, cucumber, cilantro, jalapeno, soy sauce, optional hoisin sauce or fish sauce, or black pepper. I'll read this now. Crusty baguette filled with a variety of ingredients such as pickled carrots, daikon, cucumber slices, cilantro, jalapenos, and a choice of protein like grilled pork or tofu. Then typically spread with mayonnaise and a savory sauce. The sandwich is assembled and served with a side of hot sauce or soy dipping for added flavor. So this is actually a really hard one to guess because jalapeno and cilantro scream going South America. But soy sauce and hoisin sauce scream going closer to somewhere like China. Which makes me think I might go Japan. Because they do love, like, a bit of fusions. You know, a little bit of a... They'd throw that motherfucker in there. Besides, it's got mayonnaise. I'm going to go Japan. If it says ice cold, then we're going straight to South America, okay? I'm going to try it. And see what happens. Cool. Oh, God. That's kind of the worst case scenario. Thailand? Taiwan, maybe? Or the Philippines. I went Philippines before Taiwan. I hate the nautical directions. So it's southwest of Japan. It's kind of easty of Thailand. Vietnam? I don't know if Vietnam and Thailand touch. I guess Vietnam's my only guess. Like, I can't think of another country around there. Okay, it's Vietnam. That's a banh mi. Okay, that's a banh mi. I've heard of this famous sandwich. Someone said they knew it, but they didn't type it. Yeah. I've never had one of these. So what are they? So they got baguette pork, pate, okay, mayo, pickled carrots, pickled daikon, cucumber, cilantro, jalapeno, soy sauce. Hey, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. We have to do well on the other two. Oh, this is England. Is it not? Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe. Raspberry jam, butter, flour, sugar, eggs, bacon powder, lemon zest, salt, powdered sugar. Well, it's gotta be close then. If it's warm, maybe Netherlands. Still warm? Okay. Let me just think. Warm would probably be Denmark? Or would that be hot? Shit. Oh, piss ass. So what are we doing? Sweden? But then doesn't Denmark border Sweden? Or they technically don't. Do they border? Technically, do they border? Sweden or Finland, I guess. I think Sweden. Shit! Wait, it's saying southeast. What? I guess I should look at Alexander Tort. I'll say Finland, but Latvia. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We have something that's very similar to this in England. And probably everywhere in our few countries around here. I'm pretty sure everyone's made this thing up. You know? Damn, dude. It's not often we fail. What is it? Just jam, butter, flour, eggs, sugar, baking powder, lemons. It's just like a like shortbread almost with jam in it and a kind of a sugary thing on top. That's a universal basic ass cake. Yeah. Baked milk. What? The dish is made by slowly cooking milk in an oven at a low temperature for several hours. During this time, the milk changes color to a light caramel and develops a distinct creamy flavor. The top forms a slightly thicker layer, often enjoyed as a special treat. Once done, it's cooled and can be consumed hot or cold. Which country's claiming this is theirs? I'm cancelling that country. What do you mean? Baked milk. Do you know what? This sounds Finnish. It borders Finland to the south. Russia? Is it just Russia? You're cancelled, Russia. Right? You don't get to say you invented this, okay? Some person in a cave probably invented this shit. You know? Back when we were Pangea. Someone probably made this. Coming at us with the baked milk. God damn. Baked milk. My final score's not going to be very good. I lost the average. Damn, dude. I lost. It's so stupid. Yeah, dinosaurs probably did that shit by accident. There's probably a dinosaur that it's young, milked its breast, and it sprayed it down onto a fucking the first mammal, I should say, probably did this because dinosaurs wouldn't have milk. But the first mammal probably got milked next to a volcano and made baked milk. You know what I'm saying? To my world building. Extraction 2 to The Exorcist or Exorcism. Who's a 2? Idris Elba's a good one to go through here. Anyone else got a naughty thing? I finished The Bear yesterday with AUG. It was very good. That show's just a love letter to chefs. To chefing. Shit, the bed is actually quite tough. Idris Elba, what could you link into, my mate? What could you link into? Maybe some Russell Crowe? Nothing comes to my mind. What if I went through? I don't think I'm getting a 2. Because you can't really picture them all together. But if I could try and make a 3, I'm going to have to make it for a very popular movie. Now, Russell Crowe's best bet is usually going through fucking Gladiator, but I'm not going to do it. I might go through Sam Worthington. Right, I do have one. Chris Hemsworth. Oh, that's a fucking spoiler. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. There's another spoiler for that movie. Chris Hemsworth is in I don't know, The Avengers with Dave Bautista. He was in The Man with the Iron Fists with Russell Crowe. Fucking game creating a spoiler 3. I was supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Wait, what did I, you get to Joe me? Why? Oh, Love and Thunder, he's with him. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that would have been a Joe if it was Ragnarok. I watched that movie and I kind of forgot about it. Outside of one, I mean, actually, I did like Russell Crowe was quite fun in it. But outside of Christian Bale's performance, I didn't really care for that movie. Yeah, that's going to definitely be the answer, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Motherfucker spoiled goddamn Deadpool again. I can't... you know, I'm going to go into that Deadpool movie and every single cameo that appears, I'm just going to... Oh, yeah, I saw that one on Twitter. That one on YouTube. That one on Movie to Movie. Like, Jesus Christ. That's probably the only good jokes in that movie. I'm not going to lie. I'd also be a spoiler, yeah. Well, I know that movie is filled to the brim with cameos. And I've now had 5, I think, spoiled for me. Which is nuts. All right, without, like, really trying to avoid it. Yeah, I'm just assuming everyone ever is in it, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. New and Flaming Pile are solo albums by what unimaginably famous musician? Tay Swifty? Could also be, yeah, gotta be Tay Swift. Famous fashion designer Stella is one of the 5 kids born to what? Mop-topped pop rocker. Oh. Mop-topped. What's his face? John Lennon. Shit. That 2023 Beatles song, Now and Then, who re-recorded John Lennon's part? Paul McCartney? Damn it. I was going to go down thingy, but no, it makes sense. I'm so happy I had none of it spoiled at True Stacks. Yes, internet's awful. What US city hosts the annual Manayunk Arts Festival? Chicago. So called thanks to its famous Robert Indiana sculpture, Love Park is in what non-Indiana city? I can't even picture where Indiana is. Because I was going to try and go for an adjacent state. I don't know, Boston. The Benjamin Franklin Parkway connects Love Park to the Rocky Steps in what city? I don't know. I'm just going to go Salt Lake City. I have no idea. Philadelphia. Because capitalism in 2000, Boca Burger and Oscar Mayer were both tentacles of what corporate behemoth? McDonald's? What food monolith merged with Heinz? I have no idea. What brand has offered its neon orange mac and cheese dinners to American? Of course, you got an 8 on this. It's all American. Fuck. Fucking American. How many degrees on a straight angle? Just. God, this is actually fucking throwing my brain off. 0. Right? Am I dumb? Is it 180? $300 has a 40% discount. It's 180. I thought 180 sounded too easy. So my brain just did, like, that was the first thing I was going to type in, and I was like, nah. Yeah, no, ban citrus cake for 1 hour. Ban citrus cake for 1 hour. Ban Redshift for 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I know a full circle is 360. Subs get banned for a 10th of the time. Okay. In Norse myth, the god Odin received immense wisdom in exchange for a single eye. Okay. 6. I did that math about you as my nice second. Thank you. Yeah. Sons of bitches. Oh, and 2 seconds, chat. I just heard. I think one of my fam got me some food. Be right back. Okay. Got a bit of food with me, chat. Is the next game? Okay, we're about to get onto the other games. Okay. Got fish and chips. Okay. Let's skip this one. So now we're going to this. Okay. So sort these TV theme song lyrics in order the date their show premiered, starting with the most recent. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling to salad and scrambled eggs to Frasier. We're moving on up to the east side. I don't know what that's from, but I know the song. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Oh, it's Cheers. Now the world don't move to the beat of just one drum. I don't know what that's from. So wake up, the members of my nation. It's your time to be. I don't know what that's from either. One under a sandwich with blue mean. This is Sopranos. Born under a bad sign with a blue moon in your eyes. Boom, 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 boom. I think it'd probably be. Let's try this. That. So we got the Jeffersons. I would never have known. Different Strokes. Oh, different strokes. Now the world don't move to the beast of just one drum. I can't really picture it in my head. I only remember the theme song. Got some gabagoo. That's iCarly. Okay, so the ones I didn't know, the ones I didn't see. Okay. I'll be honest with you, chat. I only know about Cheers because of Friends. All right. Medium from 2019. I ain't getting this shit. I don't know music after 2012. How many views has it got? 386 million. It's probably T Swift. Nah, no one knows this tune. This is bad. Wait, that bit sounded familiar. Ain't no valley low. Okay, hold on. I know this song now. Or at least I know the sample they've used. Oh, really, Forzy? They sampled a famous song on this, though, I'm sure. Never heard this in my life. I feel like a lot of modern pop is kind of sad because it samples so much obvious shit. Like, I don't know, it's a bit boring. That bit's definitely sampled. And the thing is, the problem I have with these samples is I have no issue with when you take a sample and you change it up, right? But it's when you take a sample and it ends up, the most catchy bit is the sample. You know what I mean? Like, take that Anaconda song, right? When, what's that lady, what's her name? The bird that sang Anaconda? And she did like everything. And it was, and they sampled, don't want none unless you got buns, hon. And that was the most, like, no, not Sir Mix-a-Lot. But they sampled him, Nicki Minaj, yeah. The most recognizable bit in that was the don't want none unless you got buns, hon. And there's so many examples that I could go through where songs have all these recognizable moments which are just samples. It just feels lazy. All right. Flickle. We can actually do the last few days of Flickle.
And I'm about to rent a car. And I'm about to rent a car.
Oh, there is a God. Oh, please. And at last, I thought. Oh, there is a God. Oh,
Is this
please.
Jackass?
And at last, I thought. Oh, there is a God.
3D.
Oh.
Is it real? Is it real?
It's,
Is it real? I'm serious.
yeah. Didn't Bam Margera, like, isn't he in like a real bad place now? I don't know if he did anything bad, but he's unleashed some weird videos. Yeah. Wait. Oh, because I cleared my cache when I was trying to fix my internet. Let me see. I definitely missed Sunday, Saturday, Friday, and Thursday. These are the ones we definitely wouldn't have done. Let's go through this.
What? What? You're really mean.
Is your home loan full?
Your robot is defective. What does that mean?
What the hell is Zathura? I've never heard of this. It's a space... Oh, this is the film that they made as like Jumanji, but it's space version? That sounds fun. I've heard of this. I have heard of this. I have heard of this. Was it good? I'm down if they take the original concept of Jumanji, where it's coming out of the thing, you're not going inside. God, I fucking hate those movies.
For us who paid that ultimate sacrifice so that we may walk these streets safely. For us who paid that ultimate sacrifice so that we may walk these...
What? You've heard of her? Come on! She was much chubbier back then.
Oh, the other guys? Because he says, I'm Peacock, you gotta let me fly in that movie, right? Mm-hmm. Goldfinger. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what? That was badass. That's Ralph Fiennes. What movie is this? Oh no, is that Kingsman? What is it? The Kingsman? I heard this was awful. The King's Man? What's it called? King's Man. This is pissing me off, dude. The Kings. I know I'm right. It's definitely in that movie, chat. I'm just going to skip through until I get to it. Never mind. I was convinced by this point. I should have watched the other clips.
Hold off the ministry much longer. This
Lady of hidden talents, Mrs. Peel.
Yeah, I should have watched the other clips. I wouldn't have got the Avengers though. I've never seen it.
Blanco? Have you seen Mujer Blanco? No?
Feel the heavy clouds, how they've grown apart.
I don't like the insinuation of that.
Hey, Mom. How's it going? How've the last dozen fucking years been? Hey, Mom.
Why is Jamie Lannister? What are you in? The N. Samuel Lester saying, "God, Isabel is a terrible movie." Oh, I like this movie. It's Jamie fucking Lannister. Alright, let me munch. Are there any trailers or anything that came over the weekend, chap? Anything to watch? Because we'll get into gaming in a minute. Fantastic Four? Is the Last of Us 2 season 2 trailer teaser? Let's do that. No way did Fantastic Four get a trailer. They haven't even started filming. Well, they just started filming about 3 days ago. There's a 6-second trailer for Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Is there? I think that shit. Test footage? Really? I'm trying to find it. The second one for Hellboy was good, was it? Here's a bit too much. Fantastic Four test footage. Okay. No, you think so for the 206 months in advance? Holy shit. Thank you for the 57 months in general, but also the 58, 59, 50, 60, 61, 62, and 63. That's very kind. Thank you, buddy. Let me see. What else we got? And then you said Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Got a tiny little tease, did it? So this is probably getting a trailer soon.
You and I?
I'm Sir Duncan the Tall.
You and I?
I'm Sir Duncan the Tall.
This is interesting. Is this going to be... Do you think this is going to be a limited series, or do you think they're going to try and do a full show? So there's a whole spin-off book series, kind of short story book series, Matthews, called Dunk and Egg. And it's essentially about... it probably should be limited. It's essentially about a knight who's a big beast of a knight, but quite a nice knight, quite a plain man called Dunk, and his squire is Egg, aka Aegon Targaryen. He shaved his head, and they go on a little adventure together, a little hedge knight. It's very sweet. It's a good little series. It's great little world building. It's just that Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon are designed around jump cuts to every perspective. And this one's very focused. I am watching that shit. A nice night. Well, not as he's not like Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. They love to throw a, hey, this guy's a really good fighter, but he's also a piece of shit. That's a pretty good guy. You know what I mean? Like, all things considered. Which is probably good if you're going to be focusing on the character.
Cobalt Industries.
And we'll do this for... Yeah, so... There he is. Where's little Egg on? Yeah. I think he looks good. He looks big. He looks fit for the role.
You and I?
There's little Egg. He's a big beast of a man. I'm quite interested in seeing this. I think a smaller story in the Game of Thrones world sounds pretty good. Going around, experiencing more of a focused plot. Sounds interesting. It's almost going to be like a Last of Us if it was in Game of Thrones, you know? He's got to protect this boy at all costs.
Life simplified.
Daddy, look how real they are.
Our brand new series. The most sophisticated AI on the planet.
Funny, a role Megan Fox is used to.
Daddy, can we get her, please?
Think about your family, about Maggie. I'm sorry, but this is the world now.
What have you done to my heart?
Should I prepare dinner?
Not the same as Mom's.
Smile and my heart.
Suffering is not productive, Nick. I can help you.
It seems to have quite its own design.
Alice, I have a wife.
With your medication, it would be quite easy to lose consciousness and slip under the water. Imagine how upset Nick would be if you die.
What's wrong?
She won't live long, Nick, but I figured out a solution. You do so much for everyone. Let me do this for you.
We let these take over the world, but we didn't stop it.
The things we've been doing, we can't do it anymore.
I can't let that happen.
showing quite a lot.
Find out about this.
Maybe if I had your heart, you would love me the way he loves you.
I mean, sure a lot. The guy fucks sentience into an AI. Terminator bit. You want to bang the Terminator. Scraping the barrel out. I mean, at least this one wasn't a fucking student movie you linked me.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know who I am anymore.
I don't rate this guy as an actor, though. He acts the same in every goddamn movie.
Oh, there he is. Hey, I'm Frank Shaw. This is Dougie Slater. We're from Homicide.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I said put the gun down and get back!
Like, he just has jock acting.
You need to start preparing yourself for the possibility of a more profound loss in the future.
I hear you. See? Hear you. Means I'm not deaf. I can't do what I used to.
Why, what are you gonna do? You gonna walk away? Might have a lead on those Hyde Park hits. What they see, we don't know yet.
I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I just genuinely, he is so boring to watch on the screen. He's so boring to watch. He's the same character in Suicide Squad as he is in every one of his movies. He's always cop adjacent. He's Rick Flag. I don't even think he's great at Rick Flag. I think Rick Flag is written to be a generic military macho man guy with not much more to him than being USA, which is exactly what he does in every single one of his movies. Sci-fi show thingy, he played the same character. He's like The Rock if... He's like The Rock. I love him, Altered Carbon. He was the same bastard as he in all his movies. You might love Altered Carbon, but you love him in it. I feel like any other actor would have actually made a better performance in that thing. He's just so boring to watch. He is... If your protagonist in most shooter games, Call of Duty games, came to life. Alright. First thing I saw him, that's fair. Okay. So this is the test verge.
This equation not only confirms alternate dimensions, it suggests that parallel Earths exist on different dimensional planes.
The best pilot in the world right here.
No, best looking.
Well, that's one interpretation.
That's the only interpretation.
Here it's the kitchen.
Sunday at 8 o'clock. No matter what, we're all here.
Wait.
Sunday at 8 o'clock. No matter what.
The two in the back. They're just... This is AI? Yeah. The hands? I thought this wasn't real. I stood the whole time being like, this is weird.
That's the only interpretation.
Who said to watch this one? This one is not early footage. It's not the actual one. They released another thing. Leaked? Oh, I can't watch if it's leaked. No, okay. Chat. What's going on here? I can't watch leaked footage. Okay, we're cutting down permissions, chat. 12 months subs and over are the only ones allowed to link stuff now. New rule in place. It's not leaked. It's trait AI. Oh, the other one's AI too? Okay, the rule stays in place. Well, one, I can't watch leaked footage. And two, AI. Yeah, the other one, yeah. Yeah, I can't watch leaked footage. I don't want to get sued. You kidding me? I don't look at leaked stuff. Both leaked and AI. Hey, trying to get my channel shut down, dude. What the hell's going on here? Who's going to link a cock next? Don't link a cock. That will be a perm ban. Don't do it jokingly. Like I'm talking, I have to do a perm ban. This one could be fun. I'm giving you one more shot. Let's see.
You got it.
Officer Shelley.
Will.
Officer Brogan here is going to show you the ropes. Play nice.
Okay.
I really just got one piece of advice. Don't kill anybody unless you really have to, because that shit is messy. This is Providence, man. Nothing happens here.
Calling car 2. Calling car 2.
Police, come out with your hands up!
I also try to avoid leaks in general because I find it. Now that I understand it more with the gaming world, I feel like leaks really fuck up a lot of people's jobs and in general. In game world, like GTA went through a lot of issues with their leaks, and a lot of other companies have gone through that kind of stuff. I try to avoid them in general.
What the fuck? Sorry, man. You guys.
Because you know the people that who suffer for that shit, or is the people who are earning like an average salary,
okay.
More so than the people that just.
Calm down.
What happened, Will? It was my #1 piece of advice! Don't kill anybody unless you have to!
We should get out of this. We make it look like a murder. We clean our tracks. We take them.
This movie gives me way too much anxiety. This movie gives me way too much anxiety because if we didn't live in a world where cops did this shit, I would feel like I would have lost life. That's way too much. Yeah, that's way too fucking real. Yes, that gives me a lot of anxiety that way. All right, let's see Last of Us season 2. Oh, sorry, just it looked okay.
Everything has changed since I brought her back.
Did you hurt her? And what? What did you do? Joel Miller.
Who are you?
I am your consequence. I don't care.
Joel, what happened? I saved her.
Question. Do you... Spoilers for Last of Us 2, chat? I mean... They're Pedro Pascal. Do they, like you just said, Sarah, do they create a new story in between the games? Showed her cooling in the snow? Did it?
Everything has changed.
You hurt. What did
Who are you?
I don't care.
Was it her there? Oh yeah. Does the event happen in episode 9? You know what I mean? Because I think that's going to suck. They should do it in episode 3. But they might do it in the final couple episodes. Because, yeah, you might want a full season. And that's if this show sticks to the games and goes in for the quality of the Big Bang, they need to do it in episode 3. Episode 1 might be a bit too quick. Because I think Last of Us 2 can be turned into 2 seasons. And this just becomes a 3-season based show. And that'd probably be perfect. Flashbacks would be good. I wouldn't mind if they take the creative liberties to extend the series. Potentially, I just feel like it's milking it past a certain point. I think the impact of that certain scene, I mean, I can edge around it. People probably guessing what it is. If you're watching a Last of Us Season 2 trailer, you're probably, and you haven't played the game or you haven't seen the game, you're probably going a little bit off the crazy end. I feel like that's the part that does work in the game really well. The issue I have with the game in general is that after it happens, you cut to playing Abby straight away instead of what they should have done to begin with was build up Abby in general. So you start caring a lot about her and then it happens. So that you are mixed emotion. And the reason that the game has a lot of hate is because you go straight to playing it and you have to learn the character after you go in hating her. And that was their intention, but I just don't think it works for most people. Most people can't turn hate into love that quickly. But I think the death only really worked in the way it did because it was early. So it's going to be tough to do. Because you can't really have both. You could if you do the death in episode 4. And you really super focus on Abby before that. The event happens at the end. No, I disagree. I think it's a big impact for moment. I like the fact that it is early. I think it's impactful. I think it's unique. I think it's a brave choice by the game developers. I just don't think they pulled it off entirely well. Far too rushed. I actually don't think the event was rushed. I disagree with that. I think trying to get you to love her straight afterwards was a bit rushed. I think the actual event, I think it's better to kill. I think Joel dying in the first act is amazing storytelling. It's totally unexpected, but it's not a twist that makes no sense. It's a twist that makes total sense. We've already had our experience learning to love him, and it is a pure example of how horrible that world is and how hate and vengeance rule us all. And Joel made the right decision at the end of the game, but he's a terrible human for doing so, right? But he does make the most human decision. Yeah. I think if you lead him to die, build up this character for the kill of Joel, a little bit, but if you kill off Joel in the third act, you're making a generic story. Like, you're making a generic story. Everyone can see that coming. Everyone knows that Joel probably would die, and killing him off in the final act is just, that's the same thing that we always see, right? I think The Last of Us 2 shouldn't, like, I think it's, by the way, I think it's the best acting ever in a video game, ever. By the way, like beyond, it's not even close. I think there is nothing that comes even remotely close to The Last of Us 2. I think it's an Oscar-worthy, like, performance. But a DLC to build up would have been cool. I think if you kill off Joel in the final act, it's just generic. Whereas killing him off in the first act shows you this character, no one's invulnerable. He had it coming, and here's how we're going to make it make sense. Now, I like the first act. This is where we won't ever agree, Cleft, because I think that was amazing. It's in the games, yeah. I love yeah, that would have been good, fan. I agree. You should have been playing it early on. Makes it, and they should have advertised. This is what I would have done. Instead, I would have had it so the advertisement for the game looks like The Last of Us is going to be about a totally new set of characters. Don't advertise it with Joel and Ellie. Enough people will come in expecting it to be separated. And you go in with just Abby. A bit illogical. Wait, what do you mean by that? Do you think so? Why do you think that? I'd have the bit where it goes there and then she opens a door or gets saved and it is Joel saving them. And you're like, wait a minute. Oh my god, he's the one she's hunting? Oh no. And then I would have had a scene where she does it, and then you open the next episode with a scene showing a little girl in the hospital hiding as her friends and family are being slaughtered. And then you start playing as her again. That's what the game needed, by the way. It's a scene of you play a little girl and Joel is the monster in the hospital killing everyone. Sounds like they're supposed to make him softer, but I feel like they could have ran with more before the death happens. You think you need Joel and Ellie for the dual marketing? I think they could have made The Last of Us 2 and had no Joel and Ellie, and they would have sold equal amounts of copies. I think people people still call The Last of Us #1 the best story in any video game ever. It usually ranks like 1 in most lists. I think people would have trusted them to make a new characters to care about and dive into. Episodic games would have been beloved. A sequel to an extremely popular series and advertise a brand new character. I mean, arguably, Joel and Ellie's story finishes in #1. Yeah, 100% that could work. I guarantee that could work. In fact, I'd be confident in that. And I mean, that happens to so many series. Call of Duty games, technically, you go in with new characters a lot of the time. And they're super famous. I know they're famous because they're online and stuff, but you go in for what you trust. Hard to sympathize with the character you don't know, especially when they kill a fan favorite. Yeah, you have to see her point of view first, yeah. MGS2? Yeah, don't you play Solid Snake in MGS2? Yeah, no, Jason, the game is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I think this is how I would have done it. You show a scene. You play a scene as Abby having to hide in the hospital as Joel goes around killing. You make a stealth mission where you have to get out of the hospital. That'd be fucking terrifying. All the times right, oh, okay. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Example of it working. But I don't know. I'm a bit worried that they will.
What happened?
I saved her.
I am your consequence. Care.
Joel, what happened?
And little different. I think it could have transcended in such a great way. I think a little restructuring, but I think there are. I still think. I still think this game. This is me still talking about an S tier game. I think Last of Us 2 as a kind of a storytelling thing was. I'm glad they did it the way they did it. It might not hook me with Abby at the beginning, and I felt like they could have had a couple of scenes. But if they'd done it the way you were proposing, Cleft, I would have said you're milking it, boring trash. Like, I would have just felt the opposite, because it would have been the same. The one thing I'll give credit for Last of Us 2, this is their product, this is their baby, and they tried something I've seen no other game do. And a lot of the time, no other real story do. And I thought that was pretty fucking cool. But hopefully they, I mean, I wouldn't mind if the Last of Us franchise was separated from just Joel and Ellie. It's like Star Wars. It's a cool world. I would love to see some more human stories in it. Well, Tetch, isn't that the point of the story, right? I'm going to open this up just so people come in and realize we're talking about Last of Us still. That hate perpetuates hate. I mean, I agree that it would have been a nice little way to say, like, we don't learn our lessons. Which perspective? Ellie? Alright. Let's look at the Green Dragon, then we'll actually play a game. I guess that was just the same image. Titan Quest 2 game? What, they remastered it? No, no one's linked it. New title? Oh, you can link that. Can we get permission for that one? That sounds good. Yes, so this is an official stat block, although this is a bit blurry. There's a better image of this. Let me find... oh, God, who's the guy? I searched his thing. I found a YouTube video, and this guy says in the YouTube video, he put up on his Twitter. Yeah, no, you're right about that, Demon. That episode was unreal. God, let me think. He had a whole... He put Critical Role in his title, I know that. But he talked about a new system, I think. As well, and he had this video come out, this... Why is there still videos about is Critical Role scripted? Shit is wild. Oh, God, what is it? Is it though? It's definitely not scripted. Anyone who thinks it's scripted is absolutely, like, out of their minds. What is that video? Damn it, this guy had it in really good quality on his Twitter feed. I should have liked it. I should have liked it. I mean, you can read it off of this. It's just blurry. Yeah, no way people actually think Critical Role is scripted, do they? Yeah, I see the link. Yeah, it gets nuked a bit. Okay, well, we'll look at this first now, do it. Remember, don't put spoilers about Critical Role on here, though, because we don't have any warnings for spoiler tags. Okay. So, comparing this to the other ancient green dragon. A lot of people believe it is. They believe they have all the stuff planned out. It's ludicrous. AC-21. So, it's a 21 AC, which is the same. It's got a little bit more health. They put the initiative on the top right now, which is quite nice. It's got a little bit more health. Not enough really for me to be like 23 D10. Not enough for me to really go, oh, that's gonna solve it. Like, I feel like, again, I give my level 7 party members a boss creature with 300 health to kill, and they'll kill it pretty quickly within a few turns. So I feel like this needs like 700 health. You know what I mean? They know in advance how to step away. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference also between going, hey, this is what we're going to do. Like, we're going to try and let this person leave. You know, yada yada. As opposed to this. And about knowing the details. All of its stats seem the same to me. I mean, no, well, actually, no. One thing they took away from this, which was I was a bit disappointed. Perception 17, Persuasion 13, Stealth 8. Fine, right? They got rid of its charisma-based stuff. For migraine. Yeah, they got rid of all of its charisma-based rolls, which is a bit of a shame. I feel like deception, this thing should be unbelievable at deception. So I'd probably give it deception back. Kept its amphibious, but it does now have, instead of the legendary actions 3 times a day, has 4 times a day. Persuasion, yeah, but deception, it's like persuasion is a strange word. Deception, yeah, exactly, Kilsto, yeah. Deception is far more Green Dragon than persuasion is. Right? Their whole point is that they integrate themselves into either tricking the PCs or tricking politicians and all sorts of stuff. Deception's the main stat. So they now have 4 legendary resistances a day, or 5 in layer, which is a cool system. The old version, they made 3 attacks. They use Frightful Presence, then they make 3 attacks. 1 with Bite, 2 with Claws. Now, they make 3 Rend attacks. So they got rid of the whole wings and tail and bite. Now, Rend, I guess you can decide if that wants to be a claw or a bite. Right? You get to decide what that looks like. Yeah, it's cool. What's that, Brett? Which, you know, in terms of damage, is a decent chunk. It's 2d8 plus 8 plus 3d6 poison per hit. There's 3 of those, plus 15 to hit. It's got 15-foot reach. That's pretty good. So here's the big difference here. They got rid of the whole Frightful Presence stuff, right? I'll get on to it, man. Spellcasting is the next bit. That adds a lot of stuff. I like the spellcasting choices. I think Charm Monster at will, level 5, Detect Magic Distant Whispers, level 4 version at will, is really cool. That's a fun little thing there. It's very deceptive. Twice a day Cloud Kill, the level 8 version, and a Geese. And they can do once a day Modify Memory and Polymorph. I'm surprised they should have done Modify Memory more often. I would have honestly given that like anytime they want. So that's quite cool. Poison Breath is the same. Which, yeah, they should just keep those the same. And then they altered legendary actions. We don't see layer actions. Into reactions. Which is interesting. Because I don't really like it. And the reason I don't really like it, I think the choices here are amazing, by the way. They're great. Because before, tail attack, a detect, and then a wing attack is pretty boring. This one now, it gets to use its charm monster. That's great. Really strong. Because it can spam this. Corrosive Miasma is you need a bard in your party to take down a green dragon, really. And you're only going to be able to break one person's charm with it. Corrosive Miasma is a con save, 30-foot radius sphere, centered on a point, 46 poison damage, and a -2 to their AC, which helps him with his rend. Yada yada, very cool. And then Rend Retaliation is just a standard rend attack. The problem is, I think boss battles in D&D, it's cool to shut down boss abilities, and it's cool to find a way around like a legendary action and counter it. But I think it's a bit dull to shut down a boss entirely. And I think the problem is that I have with it is if someone now casts the Arms of Hadar and knocks out these, it makes what is an exciting fight into kind of a boring action economy based fight. I prefer stuff like I just said, Charming Presence goes off, you've got a bard to counter it. I think that's a better combat in 5e when you've got players countering effects as opposed to players just shutting down a monster so they can just keep whacking ASAP. It's like take an MMO, right? In MMOs, you can't stop a boss from doing all its abilities. You can't do stuff like sap a boss in World of Warcraft. You can counter its effects a lot of the time. You can tank them, but you can also counter them when they do some fun stuff. So I'd have preferred more spells that do stuff like that. I think counter spell works against the spells they've got here, which is good. But some of the, like, if you shut down all of the reactions, it's a little bit, it just makes the fight a bit boring. Because then as a DM, you're encouraged to go, all right, legendary resistance so I can keep this fight going. I think that's the issue I got with it. I think shutting down all of its main core abilities and then just allowing it to do these legendary actions was always just a fun way to go, okay, we've cut off the main creature, now it's just got these. Because otherwise D&D gets a little bit too easy unless you make ridiculously hard-hitting stuff. So, it's good and bad. It's good and bad. I think it's a clean use of it. Because, I mean, legendary actions really are just reactions in a way. Reactions to someone ending their turn. But because they're using the term reaction, you can shut them down way easier. Had to spend CC abilities to interrupt big abilities. And then they're like a stun be worth 3 and to have sub-boss for 5 points. Got the boss and took 50% bonus damage. Yeah, see, that's a fun idea. Like this idea where you can make it vulnerable for a turn. Or not vulnerable necessarily by the turn, but you can shut it down for an entire round. And that's your pump out the damage round. It'd be almost cool if there was a way of doing that, you know? We've locked down this, we've locked down this. We've got one round until it gets all the shit back. Smash it. That stuff is cool. That'd be a really cool way to design a fight. I just think it's a bit boring when, as the DM, you're sat there and they go, all right, it's stunned. It can't use its actions, reactions, anything. And your only response is to go, guess our legendary resistance. I don't think they're going to edit this one. We'll see. But like I said, if you don't shut down reactions, if you can come up with some really fun stuff, like going into this fight, if you're going into its lair, you know it's stronger, but you probably know what you're fighting in its lair. So going in there with some anti-poison mechanics, right? Stuff to break poison entirely, maybe even become immune to it. Make anti-poison potions. Have your bard ready to do keep their reactions saved so they can do counter charm, shit like that. You know, have your counter spells ready and then pump between. That stuff is really cool. That's the kind of stuff I like to see. So there's good portions of this, but there's also the awkward portions for running it. I probably will alter this into that kind of system, though. The idea that you're shutting off abilities. And if you shut down all these abilities, it gets locked out for a turn, and then it gets them all back after that turn. So the idea is like you can rather go for damage or you can go for shutdown. But overall, I think the actual just flavor of the entire monster is so much better. So much better to run. Easier based normal attack. The breath is still there for fun. A great list of spells to cast. And then some really fun reactions. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about the reaction stuff. Legendary reaction, yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah, legendary reactions. These can't be cut off by effects, or the creature can lock itself out of one of those effects, or using one of its own reactions, and it knocks off the stunned effect, for example. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think you could cook up something a little different with it. They also showed off Kuatoa, right? New Kuatoa and some undead. I believe. I need to catch up on Critical Role, by the way, chat, because I'm super far behind. I didn't really get into this season of it. And so, like, even though we were watching it, I was kind of still a bit zoning out a lot. I think I was in the stress of, like, doing all the dealings of Mistletoe and trying to get that all running and stuff. So I was, like, not in the mood to watch D&D at the time. But I was watching it anyway because I felt like I should. So now I kind of want to go back. And I kind of want to... I'll probably watch the recaps building up. But the latest thing they're doing with Brennan Lee Mulligan, I'm definitely going to try something like that soon. Yeah, because I remember loving the last one. That's about where I am, Ricketts. I need to catch up. I need to go back through and go through again from, like, there. And then get, like, fully into it. Because the season 1, I remember campaign 1, I was so into. Try it with Brennan? What do you mean? Like, campaign 1, I was... campaign 2, I was into. But campaign 1, I was super... Oh, get it. Ask Brennan, can he do it to my campaign 2? I wonder if he would ever actually guest star. I don't know him, though. I'd love to get Mark in to guest star on Sunforged. But the problem is Mark finishes his actual game just before us. Yeah, I missed him too. I might do what Crit Roll did with the... Well, it's more just logistically. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. Oh, you meant Brennan. Yeah, maybe if I can get him as an episode thing. It's only, I mean, all you have to do is Skype in, you know. I do you know what I do need to do is I want to do a split the party thing. Skype, okay, boom it. Yeah, well, you know. I want to do a split the party thing where 3 of them go somewhere, 3 of them go somewhere else, and then I get 3 guests on both sides. That'd be a really fun way of including a bunch of people that have asked to guest star that I just couldn't get in. I don't know if I should do that with, like, asking 3 of them to sit out for 3 weeks and then 3 of them get to play and then the other 3 come. Or if I do a interweaving, or if I do a different day. Yeah, that was really cool in that. And it's a great way to include so many more people that want to play, you know, at the table. Like a few episodes each. Do 3 episodes of that. I think that'd be really fun. And that'd be really, really fun. That might be one of the next things I do. Let's see this Titan quest. Titan Quest, I actually love the world building in this because it was like ancient Greece and shit, right? It was sick. Sounds like they got some inspiration from like Hades music here. Animations are a bit slow. That it's a little bit clunky. He looks cool. Yeah, they were fun ARPGs. I like the hoplite looking character. Music sounds like it's gonna be dope though. Yeah. Yeah, the meta looked very stiff, but looked cool though. Wait, Darksiders got a trailer or something? Remake of the first one? Darksiders, do you know what the issue with Darksiders for me was? Was the first game was so damn good and the other games are fine. But the build-up, the ending of Darksiders 1 was amazing. And they didn't really continue on from it. You just kind of continue building up to that. But I fucking love the ending of Darksiders 1. Oh, I need to knock my water over. Okay. What's the next game coming out, by the way? What's the next big game coming out? And when? I know there's a lot of stuff at the end of this month. No, Space Marine's not the next big one. There's a lot more coming out before then, right? I don't think that I want to play the D5 season because we're about to get the expansion in 2 months. And it's just a wave-based thing they've added. That doesn't sound too exciting. I might play it for the quest. I bet the quest is going to be a lead up to Mephisto. I mean, it's cool to get Darksiders. I'm going to spoil Darksiders 1 end. Right? Expansion myself, yeah. And you got WoW expansion coming out, what, at the end of the month? Star Wars Ubisoft game at the end of the month as well. I think we don't have anything for 3 weeks, which is good. Age of Mythology. Spoilers for end of Darksiders 1. So the concept of Darksiders is that you are war, and it's basically Liam O'Brien doing his Illidan voice. You know, you are not prepared. That voice. You are Liam O'Brien as war, one of the 4 horsemen, and you've been called early. Right? You've been called early to the apocalypse. And you're like, what the fuck? Where's all of my brothers? Where's my brothers and sisters? Where's the other 4 horsemen? And you go around fucking up demons and angels alike, trying to work out what the hell is going on. Why have you been called early? This is all trickery. Someone's fucking with the rules of everything. You're weakened because of the fact of that, blah, blah, or the tribunal weakens you, yada, yada. And the final shot, I think it's Satan that says it to you. Is it Satan? It's someone. Some really powerful being is like, what are you going to do? the angels, the heavens and the hells have already agreed to this. You're fucked. You have no backup. You're alone. And you go, no, not alone. And he looks up, and he's finally been able to summon the other three. And you see these 3 other meteorites coming down, and you're like, fuck yes, yeah, it's so sick. And then the second game just picks up of what was Death doing during the first game. You're like, what? No, pick up from there. I want to see that point. It was badass. I think I will just start playing Divinity again now, chat. Fallout I could put on the back burner a little bit, because if new games came out, I'd be sad. It'd be like, oh, unfortunate if we don't finish Fallout, but I'd be really sad if we don't finish Divinity. Yeah, it never went anywhere, yeah. Gothic remake? That's cool.
Disturb the creation of the barrier. As they deliver the ore, the king supplies them with everything they need.
Dude, I tell you what, I won't say who it is, what company it is, right? Unless they respond to me and they're like, no way. I got hit up for watching one of these game show showcases. Right? Hey, we'd like to invite you to watch it officially as an official like co-streamer to watch our event via this, blah blah. The person saying, would you like to do watch this one event? And they hit me up and said, would you like to do it again? And I know when I've known people, decent sized streamers, who got paid for doing it last time and got paid a lot of money. A lot of money. In the thousands. And they didn't offer me any money. I'm like, is this a paid opportunity? Ignore it entirely. And you're just like, you cheeky bastards. I know you're paying thousands. And I get it. If I get a tenth of the viewership, then yeah, pay me a tenth of the payment there. But they're so cheeky with it. Because they'll message you being like, yeah, come and watch it. Oh, isn't it great to be a co-official streamer? And you're like, it doesn't do anything for you. It's just that it's like paying with exposure. It's really weird. It's cringy. I wouldn't say who it is. Future Game Showcase. Gothic 1.
During the day, in RPG fashion, you decide when and where you go next. Meet numerous interesting characters, understand their inner motivations, and appropriately to your decisions. Experience a complex and demanding combat system with satisfying character progression. Overcome your opponents using
well, at least you know you get my real opinions on it.
Eliminate them from a distance, or learn the arcana of magic. Remember that each type of weapon behaves differently. Its effectiveness depends on training.
I never played the original
We're aware
Gothic.
that when creating a remake of a beloved title, it is hard to live up to the expectations of its long-term fans. However, we feel there is room to develop the experience further. By telling new stories from the colony and expanding on those that die-hard fans have known for more than 2 decades. We are also focusing our attention on enhancing many aspects of gameplay, such as diverse NPC routines and reactions, more complex crafting, and more rewarding character progression.
Okay. What we've seen enough that looks okay. It looks okay. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Alright. I think it's time. Me thinks it's time to play a video game. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Should we play some Divinity today, chat? I want to do more D&D stuff, but I want to play Divinity. We got to complete it. We got to complete Divinity, man, okay? We're only at the beginnings of Act 2, and at the end of this month, everything comes out. If we don't finish it by the end of this month, chat, we're not going to be finishing it on stream, and that's going to be sad. We got to do it. This is my first time playing through it as well. First time. I've played this in like a week now, maybe a bit longer. But I want to play. I want to finish it. I don't want to put this one down. I want to get through it. Before we get actually into it, though, I'm going to take this plate out. And I need to take like a headache pill or something. I got a headache coming on. Get some caffeine in me as well. Okay. Let's do this. I was seeing this game is insane, yeah. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Okay. Story. Load campaign. Ah, dear. Okay. Last time we tried to fight these really fucking tough enemies. I'm gonna try again. I almost had him. Okay. Where was it? Down here. Let's open with this fight. Okay, I'm gonna break everyone off the leash as well when we get here. Let's work this shit out. No, stop leashing. Okay.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever's buried here must have been important.
Maybe I can burn the fuck out of them by starting a fire early. There's my barrel chest. Water and electrocute them, maybe? Let's do it. So, Bill, we go up here. If I break these, I wonder how long it stays for. I know it only happens once I interact with all four. So I'm. This is give you an idea, chat. I've already tried this and fucking failed. So this is gonna be me trying to do this. I'm gonna put you down over here. And I have this ready to go.
Here rests the... Here rests the...
Okay, now I'm gonna attack this. Attack this. And then I'm gonna check the other one.
Here rests the... Suddenly, the earth churned.
Okay, I skip this because we've done this. So they revive. Oh, I forgot to put down the fucking incarnate. That was the first thing I was gonna do. They revive when they die. What does that do for him? Does it insulate? Okay. So Bill's up here with this one. Now the question is, I don't know if they all die at the same time. They have to all die at the same time, or if they just get one life each.
Graves shall be yours now.
Swarm.
God woken.
Yeah, stop shooting at Fane. Okay, now I can electrocute the shit out of this guy. And it's gonna hit my dude as well. I didn't hit him. Shit. Oh, you're not close enough for that? Shit the bed. Alright. Let's put this on now. Ready to go. I should have probably put someone up there. I remember him going like that. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now we're going to put down... Oh, really? I'm going to have to put this on myself. If I give him electrified water... I was doing... Last time I was trying to... No, let's do this. Okay. And then we end turn. And we have ourselves a water elemental there. And then swing on him. Wait, what's going on with him? Is he charmed? No. He can't get up there, though. Smash this guy. I kind of wanted to make a water one, but I made an electric one. Oops. Burn this person. Give him the old whack. And you're missing a little bit of armor. But so is she. Isn't she heavily missing armor? Yes. Fortify the fuck out of her. Now, I don't know if I have to kill them all at the same time. If I do, this is going to be a lot harder to do. I feel like I should just go for the kill. Okay. Oh, I need her to heal next turn. Heal yourself, my dear. Heal yourself. That's good. Oh, can I madness up the enemies up here? It only targets enemies, eh? Okay, one of them's gone mad. He hopefully will attack his friend next turn. Has anyone lost magical armor? Not really. She's going to take an attack opportunity if she does this. Shit. Do this instead. Raise your HP. He missed. Nice. That's actually really big for us. The one up there is... Oh, there's no one up there, is there? Jesus, she is really a bad spot. She's going to get up again. I think more totems is always smart. And then we swing. So that one's dead for a turn. It gets revived. I don't know if they get revived every turn. What? You missed? Oh, that's really annoying. Doing a lot better this time in terms of... Unless he just does that randomly anyway. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now can you hit him again? Wait for him to get up. Smash his ass in again. I'm really hoping it's not you have to kill them all at the same time. So that's going to make this a very fucking tough fight. Probably a comeback to fight. Curse? Oh, that's not fun. They're really trying to get rid of her. Oh, shit. Yep. Interesting. They're all over here. I can get Sybil out there. I can do some good AoE. She's cursed now, too. Got a double curse on. Ooh, curse is really bad. And she's now a chicken. Uh-oh. How many abilities do you want? Is she down yet? I'm sorry about the Sybil, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do some big old fireball or something up here, I think. Yeah, a little fire totem up there. That's nice. Will he hit everything up there if he does that? That's really good. One of them's almost dead, which is nice. Can you get up there and hit that one? No. Okay, you have to get over here, start beating on this one's ass. This is a tough fight. Oh, they've done a totem as well. Fuck, totems are so dangerous. Ouch. So we'll resist to death. She stays as a chicken regardless. That's annoying. God, it's such a tough fight. Fane's up there now? Oh no, this might be it. Fuck me, dude. She's obscured. He's got magic armor. Is that one dead again? Wait, that one only... No, that's Seville. That one hasn't died yet, though. I kind of want to kill off one. I need to test my theory about it's going to end the combat if they... If Fane dies, we're fucked. This is such a hard fight. Oh, curse is so brutal. He can bless himself. I thought I had bless. Oh, I used up my sorcerer already. Everyone has magic armor. If I make him run, does he take attacks of opportunity? I can't tell. Your eyes a bit crazy. No. Okay. I gotta knock back a big potion for this one. Oh shit. Wait, what? Can he not? Oh, fuck. Yeah, if send him invisible, hopefully that helps. Just that range. Shit. I mean, he's not there. Okay, that's good. Now smash. And smash. I thought that guy's still alive. I don't think I win this fight again. I think this is a fight I've got to come back to. I gotta look around Act 2 a bit more. I'm kind of struggling with my level. This is one of the hardest. This is the hardest fight we've done in the game. It's fighting 8 dudes that are really strong individually. I'd like to kill him off just to test it, at the very least. I really just want to see if he... Jesus. See, I don't know how to get him healed now. I think he's fucked. And the problem is if he's fucked... If he dies, we lose our damn summon, which is really bad. Raise it out of Sibyl. Let's get rid of him, though. I don't want to get rid of him right now. Another turret up there, I guess. And then get over here. Hope you're far enough away so you don't get hit. At the very least, I want to see if I can kill this guy just to see if it works. Because I haven't. It's twice now I've tried this fight and lost, and not been able to test if they have to die at the same time or not.
I'll yield to none.
That's all I want to do is test to see if he goes down. Okay, Massive wound is actually really strong because it killed that guy. A lot of damage there as well. You might be able to do some good damage here. Jesus. So Bromley's gone down. That's, like I said, every one of them has gone down once, but Los has gone down. Yeah, this is definitely a fight where. Oh God, I just want to take down one of the dudes. Okay, good. He's focused on the zombies. I just want to see if he gets up again. Then I have to change up my tactics entirely. Don't take down Fane. Come on. Oh, how has he still got more stuff? Oh, the curse. Jesus Christ. There's no attack opportunity, though. Oh, he does. What? It was saying he didn't, though, I swear. UI could use some work in this game. I mean, it's already one and done now, right? Attack opportunity have always been their weak spot. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him before... Come on, please let me kill this guy before... Don't kill him in time. Don't kill him in time. They are going to, I think. Can you get up there? You can't. At least you can distract this one. Just want to see if killing him knocks him down permanently. We've lost this fight. No, we've lost it. Come on, go for the zombie. Don't go for thingy. Yeah, good. Okay, come on. Please. Please. Fire is blocked. Oh, the area is so fucked. Why do this one? What is going on here? Oh my God, and I got hit by the stupid environment. I'm not gonna be able to put it off. That's so annoying. I just want to test that one thing. And the totem's gonna kill him. Okay, very lucky. Well, there's no point testing this fight again now. It's just going to be stuck on here for a couple of hours. I'm going to have to come back to... No, I don't want to know. No. I'd ask if I want to know. Don't tell me anything. No spoilers. But I'm not going to come back here now for a little bit. I need another level. Probably some more gear. It's definitely a... fight intended for one level higher, but oh dear, that's rough. All right, annoyingly though, it's been so long now that I don't remember what I've researched. Maybe if we go over here, there's apparently a chest over there. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that fight for another level. Might need some more gear. chest on the screen? Oh, we're in a fight? Ambush. No armor? Yeah. Yeah, the balance is going a little bit nuts. Oh, shit. Huh? God.
Feel yourself.
Mod? I don't think so. I didn't download any modded fights. Oh shit, I can't get up there. Okay,
I sense something nearby.
I don't know if I have anything with invisibility.
I need aid. Reveal yourself.
She's dead. Okay, this is nuts. I'm gonna have to restart again, I think. I'm so under-leveled and everything. I feel like this is the only place I can be, right? I mean, this is nuts. I guess if I went through, did I go through? I guess I can go back around here and do all this section. No, I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I don't have to come through here and go back down and do all this section. I have no idea. I was so under-leveled for this. This is heading east. It's nuts. That's what I'm saying. This is crazy. I think that's the weakest point of Divinity is like the balancing when you first start. Like the first few fights in Act 1, the same. Where everything's a little bit too... Yeah, that's good. I still think I die here, so I should probably just restart in a second. If they kill someone else, I'll restart. If she dies, yeah, I probably should just restart. Yeah, let's just go back. There's no point doing a fight that. It's just going to waste time. Yeah, everything always feels super overtuned when you start a new act in this game. Like, towards the end of Act 1, that middle towards the end was amazing. Really fun. This has been a bit rough. The only reason I don't like when it's a bit rough like this is just because I will forget stuff. Because I'll be like, I want to do everything in this area, and then I realize I can't, and then I'll end up forgetting it. I think I might have to go northwest over here. Yeah, I might have to go to... Oh, Driftwood to the west, you meant. Yeah. I feel like that's really what I meant to be doing is Driftwood. Oh, wrong way. So hopefully I don't forget about all this stuff in here. All of the good shit. That's 2 fights in a row. I've had my shit rocked. Oh, I didn't do any organizing off stream. Oops. What's over here? On F5. I don't want to get jumped by those guys. That's just a bit south of here, wasn't it?
I found something.
Oh, what did you find? It makes sense if west is the intended path. Oh? Why did it update the other? Okay, let's see how. Why did this update this one? Hold on. Consult a map. We found the dead hero Garrick's treasure in the stone garden. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Ba, ma, 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 ma. No, you've got the really nice ones on. Could actually be good on you. Hero Lone Wolf seems strongest. That makes sense. What, is that just showing that on the screen? It is, right? Or is there more here? That's weird that it's gone off the thing. Can I just pick this up? Let's pick this up. Okay.
Boring.
Let's go back. Let's go back through here. Yeah, I just think some of the fights are a little overtuned early on now. But I think it might be because you're not intending to go west yet. But all right, let's go to Driftwood. Do everything over this section first, and north around here. Seems like west is definitely the path you meant to go first. What is this? 2 pyrokinetic, I can do that now. But that gets rid of corpses. I need the corpses. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, and void this as well. I remember this is a really hard fight as well. There's a lot of hard fights here. Let's go to Driftwood. Let's go get ourselves 2 levels, shall we? 2 levels, a bunch of equipment, and then I reckon we should be able to rock all the shit up there. Alright. Wait to spoke to these guys.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up...
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
Bad tidings. I already had this conversation.
What can come?
Hush, Fader. You may pass. Be
Yeah,
quick,
yeah, I'm
mind.
just gonna skip through. I already had that
As long as you
conversation.
stay put, you'll be safe.
The silent monk's stitched lips are the colour
Raise
of
your hand
sea
in front of his eyes.
The expected happens.
Okay, they still have silent watches over here, eh?
This town looks peaceful enough.
The woman in front of you yawns so wide, you can almost see what she
Oh,
has
not
for
one of
lunch.
these guys again.
Oh, a customer. Welcome to Four Sisters, creators of the all-singing, all-dancing, world-famous Sorceress Sundries.
Definitely gives you the sense of being a significant no-name. Down the line pays off with heightened sense of power. Partially, I feel like it also does give you this feeling where, like, when you're DMing D&D, if the party defeats like a big old monster and then the next fight is bandits, but I make all of those bandits have 10 times the health, 10 times the armor, it creates a video game feel. It's less immersive
tell
to me.
What you want to buy, sooner I can get back to doing what I like best. Nothing. So,
I think it just goes a little bit too ramped up. Tell you're not impressed by her attitude. You're nothing like your sister with the Seekers.
Praise Lucian for that.
Her face clouds over for a moment.
Though I do hope she's all right. I know the Seekers didn't fare so well, but my sister's always had a way of getting out of scrapes.
She shakes her head.
Yeah, exactly.
And the concerned look vanishes, replaced with a hard stare.
Anyway, did you buy some of our sorceress sundries from her?
Oh, that's what they named the magic shop in number 3 as well. AG3. Narrow's sister gave you a hefty discount.
She narrows her eyes right back at you and folds her arms to boot.
And why would she do a thing like that?
You can tell her fortune if she tells you gives a discount.
That's so.
She holds out her right hand, palm facing you.
Well, go on then.
Widen your eyes and save, change your mind. Oh, I didn't trigger anything? Oh, no. Yeah, relationships don't come easy to her.
I could have told you that myself. Well, I'm guessing that such an esteemed mystic as yourself must also know about our penchant for riddles. And I suppose I can play along. So I'll give you a discount if you can guess my riddle correctly too. How about you do that, and then you can go away, yes? You should know I already regret this. So, see me run, I never walk. I have a mouth, I never talk. I have a bed, I never sleep. I can be shallow, I can be deep. What am I? Wow, you got it right. And what a challenge it was too.
Yeah.
I am so impressed. Now, what'll you buy with your discount?
What do you have to sell? I don't even know what these things really are yet. I'm not impressed by your attitude.
Yeah? Oh. Well, I'm past caring. The world's about to end. Who's got the time for dainty manners and etiquette?
Yeah, I mean, she's not wrong, right? You know, she's not wrong. I like the gleam on your outfit.
She sighs deeply, as irritated as if you just threw a spider into her ale.
Well, I do sell sorceress sundries, don't I? It'd be a bit hypocritical for me not to use my own products. You know, if you want to add some razzle-dazzle to your own gear...
She looks you up and down, slowly. It is clear that you are found wanting.
You really should.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Don't hurry back.
Your shit's really expensive, and I don't have that kind of cash. I don't even know what it's for. Oh, it's you guys again. I guess I should check if you got any good shit to trade. Oh, I need to put something in my one-handed sword. I didn't even realize it's empty. Ooh. Ooh, whoa, hold. Now hold on, sir. Nah, I don't want that. Cool though. Anything else not slotted? It is just his weapon. What we got? What we got? Air damage, water damage. Let's do some air damage, sure. Yeah, she did call me Paul. You're not wrong. Oh, new necromancy spells? Bone chill. This is like proper necromancy, though. Okay. This is if I go dread build, but I've kind of mostly focused on... That's why my weapon doesn't work super well. I've mostly focused on summoning. Yeah. Nope, not as... Well, hold on, actually. No, it's not as good. My current one's insane. Like, ridiculously good. I don't think I'm going to see better than it for a long time. Anything down here that I can steal? Dead fish? I love a good dead fish. Also, go check up these guys, see if they got any cool weapons. So loot this. Yeah, she did call me Paul, didn't she? Wasn't the nicest thing to do. Or hunter's based skills. Is there like a summon buddy? Move, no. Command your animal companions. No, we have to get an animal companion for it. Nothing in your inventory that I want. And finally, what about you, sir? Or ma'am? Sovereign's Orb? That's pretty good. How much cash are we on? I'm gonna save onto it for now. See what we get out and about in the world. Oh, let's go and check up here quickly. Nice. Nice. Is this all rubbery in those? It is.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
I don't really know what I want to sell right now, so I'm not going to. Oh shit, what did he actually have for sale? Lots of gold.
You too, Julian. Show him how it's done, man. Don't let up now.
The silent monk.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Good day.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine.
Oh no.
A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
No.
Of course you haven't. We've only just met.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
I broke my bones, I'm broken.
In that case, you'd better think very carefully about the next words that escape your stinking trap. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Oh, shit. I wish I could examine him in combat. Wait, can I do it with someone else? I can. He's low intelligence. Everything else is ridiculously high. I can't beat this. Memory persuasion. Oh, it works. Okay.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that
I'm gonna kill you later, motherfucker.
Its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action.
Yeah.
Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
Okay. What's going on?
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Yeah, give me some concrete evidence.
Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
I'll shake your hand.
There's a moment of fleeting suspicion as his glove closes around the bones of your hand, but only a moment. He grins darkly.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you.
Right, I'm going to kill all the Magisters, but that helps me get around them. That's very nice.
We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Hey, Julian.
These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to toil like this. I'm a Magister, not a damned silent monk.
Yeah, you got anything that's selling away from you, dude? They're just empty bags, my guy.
Rubbish.
Empty bags, my dude.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Yeah, your spirit told me to report to you.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
Yeah, I did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
Dwarven boys destroyed by Voidwalkers. Oh, they're actually sorcerers and dwarves. Like the scene in detail, even the dead would tremble at the despair you witnessed. I'll do that.
Voidwalker. That means source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ship sinking.
Yeah, that guy needs to die. Hopefully I see him again.
Seen a caravan attacked and destroyed.
Act 3, I'll kill that guy.
Has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these
Yes,
acts
you give me
of
XP for
sabotage.
this. This is good.
That is what I want you to prove.
To prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
Okay.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
Why Raymond and you suspect the dwarves?
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
I probably know enough now.
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs.
Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you stumble across any
Well, I'm
correspondence.
going to do that, but I'm going to tell them you're looking into him.
Queen Justinia. Can't describe it to you any plainly than that.
Thanks for the XP, my dude. Thanks for the XP. Oh, what's this void-tainted yellow bridgeback? Ooh. You don't mind if I eat your rotten fish, do you, my dude? It's very nice for me. Mmm. Says Gavin Fellow, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in Aldrift with no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by Dwarven filth to lure you into piratical trap. Trust me when I talk. Is that queen gonna be Beast's sister? You can tell me that because I don't have Beast with me. He's dead. I know he has some sort of lineage there. Ben Buttons and Harriet.
Hello, mister.
What's up, Harriet?
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
Nice.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
She just saved your life, kid. I would have pushed you in the water. My dad's a god.
They stare at you in disbelief. Then they start laughing.
You're weird.
What do you expect to see staring at the water?
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find
Oh yeah,
his
I'm
mother,
blocking
bring
this
her
bit, aren't I?
back.
Let me do this, chat. On. I'll go small and I'll go here. Probably better. Nah, it doesn't matter if I cough a little bit of that picture, right? Who's this Joe?
Cool. How did you know that? Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
Have I seen Joe? Did I kill Joe? Who's Joe again?
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Oh, the shark kid. Yeah. Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying.
This is going to terrify the kid, but I think it's funny. Kneel down, lift the boy's little chin towards you, tell him death isn't so bad.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben
Oh.
and Harriet snuggle into you.
You're cold. So where's Joe?
Oh. Oh, they're in the Hall of Echoes.
It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thank you,
Safety!
mister.
Thanks so much for the
Bye-bye.
23 months. Where's Joe? Right here. He's right here.
Bye-bye, mister.
Gee.
They skip away, still children, but now somehow older than before.
That's a sad realization. I'll take the scroll though. Thanks, kids. Where'd you get that? Little shits. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that scroll, kid?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
How do I want to approach this town? Let's just do it like
You're safe
up, down, up, down, up, down.
Never forget it.
What
You
disgusting.
look strange. And we already got more of that than we need around here.
Hey! Finally some fucking dwarves!
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Holy binolis, my dude. Black Shroud Skillbook. Deadly Shrooms blight to the area. No. Seen it. Seen it. Bone Cage. Cool. Oh, there's not many copes around me. I got that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, does she still have? She does. This might be worth grabbing for her. Water damage to attacks and skills is pretty cool. Oh, Dominate Mind sounds pretty good. That's pretty tasty. Oh, that's new. I've never seen this one before. Let's grab it. That's pretty nice. Probably won't use it much though. Spotify? Oh, I haven't even thought about that. I could do. I would have to. How would I do it? Break the audio up? Oh, too easy, guys. That one's really nice for her. Where is? Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that 1,000. That's pretty nice. I can't really afford it right now, but that's a pretty nice staff. Nah, you got runes in your current one, love. You're good. Okay. This is probably enough shit. All right.
Until later, then.
Let's see how good the things I did for. So, Shadow Infusion's a pretty baseline, makes sense. Let's see. A vat of vinegar. Smells worse than a dozen eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. Do I want to do? I kind of want the Elementalist and maybe the Warrior getting out of tank in there. No, I got.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Never forget it. Where's the other infusion? Let's try this infusion out. Let's see actually what it does first, shall we? You can go invisible. Okay, that's fun. Bone Cage doesn't consume corpse. Yeah, but how do I get so many corpses down? That does sound good though. Right for Cheb, one missing. How many corpses? You mean kill the enemies? Where's these? Okay, that's already in there. Okay. Might as well grab that one as well. Actually, she should probably grab this. Oh, actually. Quite cheap, although Bless is a nice one just to have. Okay. If she has a summon as well, it's going to be nice. Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Calm as a coiled spring.
What you got, sir?
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of
Fire that. Medusa, there's polymorph stuff. Interesting. I bet polymorph is sick. Some of these are pretty good. I mean, actually, her. She could use an upgrade on that one on the left. It's tough to find it though. Ooh, what's her kind daggers? Now we'll try and earn weaponry.
Yep.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
We saw her. We haven't gone up here. Let's go up here first.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I.
I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die. Yeah, classic. Thanks, mate.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days.
I think I'm queer.
Just look at you, strutting about like a peacock. But them feathers ain't yours. That face you're wearing, it don't sit right. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it.
Why do you come in for the
'Cause
tavern?
that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a void-woken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Okay. Holy masholes. Oh. Let's see. 15 to 18 water, 1 intelligent, 1 single-handed. I mean, it does more damage than all on the left, but it does give her 1 hydrosophist. Which is good. I used the 9% damage. It gives you an ability as well. Interesting.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I might get rid of the dog.
Then don't come over.
It's not good enough to get rid of that 1 level, I think. What does that do for you? Destroy armor on all enemies in a cone. And then the chart will get immune to terrified tracks before a turn. You can do it X, alright. It's pretty good though. Not bad, not bad. Just another ability. Oh, which one did I talk to? I didn't talk to you.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull?
Just enjoy your rest while you can.
How can a beast enjoy this when he's no notion of what his future holds? I'll be spooked till I'm securely hitched up again.
Oh no, he's lost that purpose. Poor little lad. I don't know what to do with myself, I don't. All I know is pushing carts. Now I am trapped up here. What's Elizabeth doing up here? Hello, Beth.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back!
Yeah. Guess who got him back?
She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Yeah, you're welcome, kid. I forgot I saved her, in all honesty. Now I remember. It's all good. Anything up here? What's in those bags there? Nothing to worry about.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Ah, shit. That's pretty good. She's really gonna charge me all this money. I could save the world. Just give it to me for free.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
What do I need?
In your case, more than I suspect, man. God or even a reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
And a good conversation ages.
Quite.
What happens next?
We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the Come, Godwoken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as
Okay.
much attention to art as they do to fashion.
My apple.
Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
My apple. My stew. My feet. My tears for troll. Ooh. I just bought this one. I just spent like 2,000 something on it. This is practically the same. I gotta stop buying gear. No more buying gear. Now you can sell it. Yeah, but it's for like a quarter of the price. Oh, that's actually pretty nice for you. It beats your magical intelligence one, I think. Bottle of beer. Give me shit. Thanks for the bottle. Alright. And finally, this one. Nice little hat. I'm going to sell that. Right, what painting do you want me to remove, lady? This one. This one. It has to be this one. Yeah, this is it.
I pray my instructions will not be... Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and push the button.
See you
A
later.
stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
Enter the safe.
Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent.
No one checked under her bed?
Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
His Magisters ain't the smartest, man.
Feel free to look out while I catch your breath.
Toss her clothes. Search for the hatch. My lord, it could be under the bed there. No. No, never toss a lady's bed. Don't you have any manners?
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
It's also fit for robbery. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all this shit and I'm going to sell it. Go ahead and take this. Ooh, swirling mud. Who knows what that does? Don't say rubbish. It might not be. What's this? What's that? Everyone's always just got spilt sauce everywhere. You know? Nice. What's in the pouch? Nice. Alright, almost robbed you, blind lady. Give me 1 second. Almost there. Nice. I almost just bought them. Well, I didn't almost buy it. That's a lie. I saw it in the shop and I was tempted by it. I was like, "Ooh, polymorph looks fun." Pick this shit up. Okay. I think you've been appropriately robbed.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Hold on. She probably should take that. Those. I want to break out the thing from that one. I really need some money back, lady. So if you don't mind, could you just take all this crap and give me an equal sum of money? Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
A chance to know the truth.
You would trade every soul in Rivellon for the sake of knowledge. You would make a ferocious librarian. No, becoming the Divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The Divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Surely you can use some power for yourself.
When you become the Divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is your duty. Without a new Divine, Rivellon will die.
I understand.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch Divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then, well, not inhale the smoke, but whatever the skeletal equivalent is. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, itchy bones, or a dire sense of existential dread. They are all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
The cuts look pretty bad.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
I get started.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
So what do I need? What do I need again?
Are you simple? Perform the ritual.
What's
Are you
that?
simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the...
So wait. Instructions. Did I pick up that book? Sort by last picked up. I don't think I did. Ooh, nice potions though. Look at all these grotesques. Some stuff that doesn't come up when you look at it. So wait, what was the book called? Is it this one? Okay. Single piece of blackroot in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient. Sprinkle upon the root. Set the flame to the bowl and its contents. Make sure you have sufficient sauce. Inhale the resultant smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. Okay. So after blackroot in the bowl, draw blood with obsidian lancet, sprinkle on the root. Set a flame in the bowl and its contents. Have sauce, inhale. So, blackroot in bowl, cut stuff with obsidian lancet, set on fire, smoke it. Just in case I have to remember. But now, where's ritual bowl? What's this? Oh. Where's the ritual bowl? Am I being dumb, chat? Whereabouts is it in the room? Yeah, lost in the sauce, yeah. Is it over here somewhere? Did I even pick up the blackroot? I don't think I picked up the blackroot, did I? Did I pick up the blackroot? I don't think I did. Where's the damn blackroot? She's gonna have a go at me again.
Are you simple? Perform the ritual. Ingredients in the cupboard, ritual in the book, source in the
Oh, ingredient cupboard's here. I see.
Opening the door, you see
we
a
go.
selection of ingredients,
I was treating it
thrown
like it was
together
loot.
in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the black root, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and Drudene oil. You gather up the black root, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
With the black root. Okay. Oh dear. Does it work with blood? I need blood? Uh-oh. Does bone marrow work? Okay. Ritual bowl.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Smoke it!
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
This recess of my soul. But
Nice.
it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
It's me!
Bathed in the half-light of this eerie, starless landscape, you spot a figure you could only describe as you. Another you. It looks haggard and weak, its voice merely a feeble echo of your own.
Thane! My child. Come. Come closer. Let us be revealed.
Step closer.
Come. Let us be done with this farce.
The apparition clasps your face in shaking, skeletal hands, and you feel a tingle run through your bones. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color before fading back to their accustomed spectrum.
Time to open the eyes you lost so long ago. To see the world as you once did. Speak the spell and see.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the goddess Amadia in all her spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you, Fane? Your sister. Your guardian. You were my hero once. You must be so again. Your kindred soul was my last refuge, my last bastion. From here I can aid you, but only if you grant me one small kindness.
Amadia stretches out and nourishes herself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself as it drains away.
Ah, yes. That is better. That is so much better. Truly, dying does not become a god.
What's wrong?
The forces of the king are hunting us down, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We are battling for our very survival, and I doubt you would have us lose, Fane. Should we perish, we will be cast into oblivion, and I dare not dream what he will do to you.
Okay.
Indeed, he may come to fear you, if you do as I say. You must realize, dear one, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. United, we are a force to be reckoned
Cool.
with. But if we are to survive the
What's up,
onslaught
PF2?
of the king that is void minions, you must remember what you have forgotten. We must become vastly more powerful. And once you are strong enough, we must travel to the Well of Ascension. There, you will become even more powerful.
Okay.
Eager child, before we discuss the where, we must first muse the what. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave those powers up freely to create the first divine, a mortal we infused with our united strength. To bathe in the lake is to become the divine. But you, Fane, you could be so much more. And that is why you must be the first to reach it, no matter what the cost.
Fate is a foreign concept to me.
I know, sweet child.
So for all those times I
Do you
reloaded
think
my
I
save.
chose you for that fine bone structure alone? It is important you realize how high the stakes are. The Void has never been this strong. A new divine
Yeah.
won't be enough. You need to go
Yeah, I
to
went
the
Fane.
Well of Ascension, not to bathe in its powers, but to take them. All of them. Even all those powers will barely be enough to defeat the king.
Okay. Even yours?
Alas, I fear it is too late for me, and the others have shown they cannot be trusted. You are innocent, Fane. That is why you must wield the power. It was you that uncovered it after all. Of course, the others are saying the same to their mortal God-woken as we speak. But there can be only one. So make no mistake, dear Fane. The road to divinity may well mean the blood of those six
If it is as
traitors
simple as it's
staining
saying,
your ivory hands.
I do feel like Fane feels the most fitting for me
But do
so
not
far.
let that dismay you. You will save these mortals. You will save
He
this
comes from the same
world.
time as them.
You will save me, the last of your true kin. And you will become a god.
What happened to the mortal races?
They will be at your mercy, which is vastly preferable to you being at theirs, wouldn't you agree? So fret not, but revel in the promise of the lake. I will lead you there when you are ready, when you have remastered the source and once again speak the language of creation. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command
nice
source
guy, yeah.
as you once did, and wield its most powerful spells.
I'm a turn. What further requirements could there be?
Rolls and echoes into infinity.
Oh, dear child, you are quite formidable. But you have forgotten much of what you once knew. We are I now. I shall teach you the spells you need to remember soon.
Smarmy bit do-goody,
but
yeah.
not before you relearn how to channel the source
Smarmy's
in
not evil,
greater
though.
volumes. That is
That's
why
just
you
human.
need to seek these masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you can regain your full power. They may be nothing but mortals, but like all mortals, they have their uses.
Yeah.
Return to Rivellon, seek them out, and force these masters to share the knowledge they have gleaned. Once you have, return to me here.
What did you do to my sight?
You had forgotten how to view the world, my child. This will make you understand that for us, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is, immortally so. Your vision has been restored, giving you the power to see spirits, the souls of dead mortals made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
Okay. I thought you knew about Source.
Alas, I am no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become.
So the whole
I will
graveyard's gonna
teach
have a
you what
lot
I
more
can,
fun now
but
that I've got the
links
spirit
that will
vision.
expand the bounds of your soul, those are connections I cannot make for you.
Yo, PF2 Law, that's very sweet. Thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. That's a very, very sweet sub. I appreciate that, man.
Good luck, dear Fane.
That's very
Make
kind.
me proud.
We've got the whole, me do it? Well, that's very kind. I appreciate it. We've got the big old, thingy. Spirit of the Archaeologist, Spirit of the Chronicler.
A man's spirit stands before you,
The whole
clad in scholarly
300
dress.
subs, blah, blah,
When your eyes
challenge thing
meet,
we have to
he
do.
staggers back, terrified.
So that really helps. Thank you.
Amadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits?
Quit your spitting! There's work to be done at the dig. Where's your shovel?
Rufus, am I dreaming? How could we be together after...
It feels like you're dead while you're not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his
Thank
stomach.
you very much for the Prime, BSD.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Amadia, why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
You following me?
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together.
What about you?
Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text.
Okay.
She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me.
Okay.
If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
If you know the
if
way,
I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
Quit idling. We have to dig.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
So do I have his gauntlets on? Maybe not me, but one of these guys. Those ones? Oh.
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head. And then all of yours.
Oh, spirit digging.
Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Sure, I'll tell her.
She sighs impatiently as you hold your head in your hands, rubbing what's left of your temples.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
It's not easy to just open up channels.
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of sauce once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that.
The river of my source has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
You better be killing such creatures, not begging for help.
Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
You don't seem well.
And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell.
I can just cast the healing spell, lady.
Your only focus must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Where can I find them?
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource. But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time. And I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just keep your eye sockets peeled. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. Do you just want me to... Lady, I can just do this. Better?
The Meister sits slumped.
What news? Can you channel enough source?
No.
And why, pray?
Quirkus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Or and a scholar.
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quirkus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Still keep yawning, chat. Alright. Let us see here. I guess, do I have to keep casting this every time? How long does it last? Oh no, it stays on, right? So it does it just stay on entirely? It does, right? Okay, good. The graveyard would be more interesting now. I'm sure that tree, I didn't have enough power for it yet. Oh, don't touch it. Okay,
Not
back
in
through
any
here.
mood to talk about it.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village.
Touch it.
Your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic, as if it were water and not stone. A comforting warmth spreads through you, starting at your fingertips.
That's just deeply okay.
Penny for a sick dog?
You have 20 gold.
A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
Thank ye kindly. Any chance of another one? Penny for a sick dog and all that?
What's wrong with the dog?
My dog's doctor. Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog.
Can I pet it?
Putty for a penny. You can sing him a love song and call him Mummy.
Yeah, not far in at all.
Much obliged. Could I
Looked around a little
push
bit.
you for one more? Penny for a sick dog, etc.
I told you, dog. You're a liar.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
You don't smell right.
What's wrong?
Pain in the neck. I've got a bad pain in the neck.
Lay your hand on its neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Go beneath the collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
I can hear it, just trust me.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay.
Son of a bitch.
Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Who put the collar on you? Do
Master did.
you know what that means?
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Oh, I thought he was going to bite his... I thought he was going to kill him.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
That's pretty funny. You dickhead.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar?
I tell people what you did.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
You tell me, give me a penny, I'll turn a blind eye.
Reluctantly, he throws you a paltry sum.
That's your lot. Go on then. Get lost, you freeloader. I'm working here.
You little fucker. You little fucker.
To think that lunatic Siva is loose again. We won't be so gentle when we catch her this time.
Penny for a beggar whose dog ran away?
Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours and, in one case, 3 heads.
Have it your way, mate.
I mean, to be fair, that's good for me. I'd eat that shit. I'm undead.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
Oh, do you have... Oh, I need to get a summoning one. She has the huntsman for it. If I can throw in an animal companion, we can really pack out the summoning out on the board. I didn't get tempted by gear yet.
The silent watches.
Okay.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
I recognize you, lady. Hey, you're from the thing. Fire magic. Mostly not doing that. I would like some fish, though. Take it. It's all good food. For my dear undead. Oh dear. Okay. It's not very good, but it's good sellings. Oh, there's 6 gold in the beehive. Nice.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
We're
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
I trust your instincts. I'll look into it.
Careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Okay. Fuck it, we'll go there first. This is the tavern.
Driftwood Fishworks.
Oh no, it's the fishery. Whatever's under there is causing the smell. I'm coming.
Rubbish. I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
Beautiful.
You,
Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm. Hmm? You can't have missed him.
Nope.
Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
Where are you looking
He's
for
a
him?
sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
That doesn't sound cool.
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment. He seems angry, puzzled, and amused in equal measure.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no court of appeal for this sorcerer. Now, I've got a coward to catch. Excuse me.
Can I have that
If you
green?
see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. I mean, no. What do you want?
You're a healer, a scholar, not a
With
fishmonger.
a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
Actually, they can. What's there to learn?
Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects.
There's nothing you can do to save the
I have
effects.
to try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Speaking of which, I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. If you understand me. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. If you understand me.
What's in it for me?
Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you.
Right.
Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Red, brown, or yellow? Pea, blood, or poo? Blood.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
Yeah, I'm undead, so I shouldn't feel a thing, but, you know. I saw things, terrible things.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
What you done?
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Humans are affected by it in the same manner as other species.
Well, my reward.
Ah, yes. Of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as Crimson Bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. But those use regular specimens, not this kind. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a Crimson Bream that's been touched by the void itself? The effects could be quite potent. Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, unique breams. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Alright, pay me in knowledge. Cheap ass motherfucker. I'd pick this one up, but I have no place to put it. just a little place joke. Just a little fish
The
joke.
dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor.
I'll investigate.
Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
I don't have a nose, so you better.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out in its wake. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
That smells bad.
You see the nose on my face, don't you? I bloody know it smells, and I don't care as long as it sells. And sells it does. Somehow.
But the boss has found a buyer for this lot.
Oh no.
It's to be shipped off to Arks in the next wagon, if you'd believe it.
Who buys foul-looking
He
fish?
runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on? I ain't been paid to wag me chin.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots.
I sever the barrels and spot something as you leave. Some crude mortal script.
Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arks has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
Someone's doing something rather naughty. Or the dwarf is pretending. Oh, a health potion barrel. For me.
Bugger off, I'm busy.
What the fuck?
Wish is still the fate.
Hello! You own this place, right? Speak
You
to
see
me.
a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want?
I got all the time in the world.
If that's some kind of riddle, I ain't
Oh.
about to play along. Now,
Sorry.
unless you've got something on your mind.
We ship Arks.
Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm
Oh.
shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use it.
But they're vointated.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you.
Who's buying it?
That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
13, 15, 15. Okay, let's keep this up. I destroy him on intelligence. What? But I assume you're trustworthy.
You take me for a fool?
You try.
You see a man. He tries to...
See it. I'm very busy. Fish. This is a fish. That's privileged information.
Strength.
I have... An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
You struck a lucky.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest you get back to leaving. Good day.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I spoke to everyone down there. Spoke to you, spoke to you, spoke to you. All right, back out in here, and then we look under.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back.
I spoke to Canox.
The dwarf looks you up and down, a scowl of repulsion on his face. He mumbles something about dwarvish decency under his breath and turns away from you.
Your attitude's rather short-sighted.
Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
I don't like him.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Why do you dislike them?
I had friends. Good friends. Not even dwarves, some of them. Reds put him on a ship, sailed him to Fort Joy. Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? They send you there means you ain't never coming back.
Lovely beaches, nasty dungeons.
You've been there? Smack in the middle of the lion's den. Crikey! So you're a sorcerer then? In that case, you must know about the fugitive. That fella all those Reds are looking for. I mean, if he's a sorcerer too, you'll want to do right by him, won't you? Make sure they don't catch the poor bugger.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. In hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
He's in one of these barrels, is he? It's pretty fucking funny. I'll take the chub fish. Nothing like a good old chub fish. I bet there's something on this island. Nah, man, what? Do I want to go down first? I don't know. He's probably back in that room there. Should make sense. Am I here? Oh.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Who am I talking to?
I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters vanishing. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
What do you mean to do?
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me.
Okay. I don't really have a method out of here. Wait a little longer.
Hurry up! I can feel the fish oozing everywhere.
We'll work it out together.
Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be sorry.
We're right back. Alright, well, I do need to find a way out if I'm going to do that. Oh, shit! That's pretty crazy, actually, for her. Oh, wait. Actually, huge for her. Okay, this is actually really good. Because it means I can get the Beastmaster thing. And get her to have a summon. Yeah. Someone put that big old legendary fish barrel ring.
Still no sign. I'll flush the rat out wherever he's hiding. He won't get another one of my brothers, so report. Did you find anything?
Nope.
Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious...
I don't know how to get him out of there. I mean, I can fight my way out of here, but I don't really... I feel like it's going to fuck up the whole area if we do that, so...
You, tell me, have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder.
You're the only suspicious person I've ever seen.
Watch your tongue. I'm after a wanted man, a tinkerer, but I could still find time to haul you into a cell.
I haven't seen anyone.
Well, if you do see anything out of place, report it immediately. He'll slip up soon, and then we'll have him. That lunatic is not going to take another Magister. It'll be a pleasure to watch Magister Raymond purge him.
Why are you hunting
He's
him?
wanted in connection with the disappearance of several Magisters in this town. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brothers?
How do you know it's him?
He was seen with the effects of one of our company. Not only was he behind her disappearance, he brazenly flaunted it in the tavern. We chased him to this factory, but lost him on the docks. Now, I have a patrol to complete. If you see anything, tell me.
I don't have to get him out of town, man. I don't have to get him out of town. I want to save this man. Poor fellow. Can I pick it up? No. So, how do I get under here? I ain't seen a cave or anything. What up, Google? I think she's already wearing really cool gloves, yeah. Oh, is this the way down? How do I get under? Is there a way down inside? I just didn't see. Oh, yeah, hatch. There you go. Oh, they don't want me to go down there.
Still no sign. Joe, report. If you see anything...
That's annoying. Okay. Guys, there's something back down there. Maybe Sybil can sneak it. Shit.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you
That
can
was
get
really
back to
what I was
work.
looking for. Shit, how do I get him out? So I have to get him out of the entire fort. I might just give it a go normally and see. Maybe I should go and look around the fort first. I haven't even gone on the left side of the map yet. Left side seems to be the way to do it. I feel like I'm going to be killing my way out of here if I try and sneak out this way. There's no real guards over this side though. I'll come back to him. I don't have very good stealth. Oh.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
She waits for something or someone.
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
What's down there?
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
I'll split whatever's down there 50-50.
Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving. And that's that.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf is unnaturally still. She calmly opens.
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Wine.
Before you can ask.
I'm approaching this the wrong way.
What's that cat?
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
It's not as pleasant as you think.
I've lived more lives than you've got toes. You've got 8 toes, right? So don't go lecturing me. Just give me the shadowfish. Come on, drop him.
He's addicted. Maybe you shouldn't be eating fish.
I need them. So yummy.
Thanks for the bless.
They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
Here's 3.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
Poor thing. Must be starved.
I'm so...
Poor thing. Must be
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hold on. Let me... Can I bless him?
That can't be good for him.
The cat spirit looks at you. The further you gaze into its vacant eyes, the blacker your heart feels. With a jolt, you avert your glance and move away.
Was there a lot more story to Pox, by the way? Because I can revert that if he's got a lot of story.
I've spotted something.
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey?
You got a nice sheen.
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him.
Any eggs?
Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again. Go on and scoot then, honey.
Makes sense.
Oh, what is it?
Have an egg.
Peckish? Is that a joke of some kind? If it is, it's only a little funny. But you tried, and that's something. So here, take an egg for your effort.
Cool.
Rubbish.
Maybe I could get him out of there because I've got the certificate. That might work. Let's go down here first. I've already spoken to this guy. Oh, no, I don't think I've spoken to the town crier.
Latest news! latest.
What's up?
Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy?
What's this war?
Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to death, Fog.
Oh shit. What's the bishop like?
Seven save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous seekers. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors.
Oh shit.
I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now?
I hear more about the queen.
Jolly Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all hung. Real slow like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen.
Okay. Who's here? Sign Watcher. Spoke to her already. I don't know if I spoke to Drana, but we'll just quickly do it. It's just, okay. Okay. Dope armor. Wait, these kids are fighting.
Acting, you smelly sorcerer. I take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get up.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
You should be a void woken. They seem much harder to kill.
I don't want to play a void woken. They're mean and ugly.
And Dallas will kill the void woken. Blam! Like that. And sorcerers have source collars to protect them anyway.
I hate this game.
Wait. So now she has to play dead?
Dallas and her sorcerer mock fight in the dust. Little Alexander gives you a glum look. His lower lip protruding, he folds his arms and scowls.
Good job, kids. Yeah, I've just got the thing to go into.
Think. Boring.
Oh, what's that?
All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
Quite cool.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog.
I do have a lot of
What's
geomancer stuff on my other dude. I don't look at this yet. We're still going through every townsfolk chat. Soon we shall, wait, what's this place again? Magister Carla, Magister Barracks.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any tears.
It can't be. Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
No, where?
Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then suddenly looks up at you. Her great greenish gold eyes are alive with worry.
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you?
Where should I start looking?
wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
Taking someone back by a surprising view. You nodding us what you can do.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just, you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
Who served?
Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
Here's money.
You're... Gods. You're so terribly kind. but I couldn't accept such lavish charity. It's so unbecoming.
No, just looking out for each other.
I don't know what to say. Your kindness is overwhelming.
She accepts the coins, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest of moments.
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. He should send for me soon enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You got it. And she's gone. I guess
I need those reports, damn it.
Hop in here first.
I'm watching you, stranger.
The still powerful sorcerers on the loose.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. Of course, sir. Right away.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Found a destroyed Magister caravan outside.
What? Oh, no. Poor Demori.
Yeah, it's really fun raffle.
Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
Who they are?
Why, whoever's snatching Magisters off the street and disappearing them. 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready. Ready! Ready! Ready to protect.
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around her, jaw clenched and eyes flickering.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Yeah. I think so, Raph, yeah.
Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Yeah, what was the other one? What do I do here again?
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
Project Mass Boon, sir. Thank you.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you... What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
I want to know more.
Ah, I see. You're sniffing around for a reward. Well, there'll be gold for anyone who helps us bring this mess to an end. Otherwise, you won't get a damn thing.
Do you have the right suspect?
The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled.
What do you know about him?
He's a tinkerer type named Higba. Grey beard and a dark cloak, according to reports. He's still here somewhere. He can't have gotten out of Driftwood. Not past our barricades. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Otherwise, keep the hell out of our way. Well, do you know anything?
Nothing to report.
Stop wasting my time.
And 10, you guys shit. Hello. Hello. Anything down here? Hello.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
I have a sense of great unhappiness.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Very high intelligence. Wits are still pretty high. I mean, I might be able to beat him wits-wise. I don't think so. Oh, finesse.
Keep out of it.
The Magister turns to...
What?
The Magister...
Keep out of it. That's what the new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponces like Raymond and Jonathan.
Maybe get rid of your sign soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Should leave then. Join up with it.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
I'm strong.
The Magister glances around the cells before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Nice. Question is, will they attack me if I take it? Wait for him to leave. He's gone. Okay, now did they attack me if I pick this up? Oh, key's fine now.
Good find.
Yeah, these guys only know how to listen to orders. You. Lunch for you, my dear.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Well, that wasn't anything I necessarily needed. Might be some stuff in there, though. Oh, spirit. Cool.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened to you?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
What'd you
The
commit?
spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
Yeah, it sounds bad.
That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this.
Do you know where to escape?
Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
That's true.
I've spotted something.
Did he have a hole he was digging? That's funny. Before I go out that way, though, we should loot around. I guess this underground bit's here in case you get arrested. Ooh, a quiche. Anything else in here? Awfully quiet down here. Take scrolls whenever I get them. Oh, the sheet of paper say. Organize it in goddamn last order of pickup. Oh, it's just a normal sheet of paper, that's why. A sorcerer's ring.
Lucky find.
Summon fire slug? That's quite cool. Choose to use this. Get another summon up. Nah, I don't need it. Source of most wanted, Mortis, the door suspected link. Last seen Driftwood vicinity. Search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Riker Lone Wolf affiliate. Hanag Lizard, beware powerful portal magic. Last seen hosted by a family in the Black Pits. Mirror Human Black Ring, last seen captured, taken by the White Magisters. Sahila Elf Blind Mystic, last seen captured, Center for Joy. Iphon Lone Wolf, Center for Joy. Identities. Okay. Cool. It's interesting. All right, let's see where that hole leads, shall we? Getting out of here. Am I meant to be in here? It doesn't feel like I'm meant to be in here. Oh, this might be the tavern. Maybe I can speak nice to them. Oh, shit. We don't get helmets often. Yeah, we certainly don't get helmets often. That's really nice. Slap it on.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Oh, you got weapon-wise, my dude. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Nice. I've learnt my mistake. I don't buy this shit. That's really good, though. Yeah. I was champion Fort Joy.
Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
I don't care what she wants.
You better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
Okay. So that's over this way, and she's around there. How tough is she? She looks pretty tough. Maybe not tough enough to take down, though. We'll see. Imagine being pretty tough.
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince. I have a message for him of quite vital importance, if you'd be so kind.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Yeah, speak.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
You satisfied?
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have my thanks, kinsman.
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
The Seven protect. Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
The House of Shadows stirs. An ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night.
I'm used to be being more defiant.
Quite. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means dangerous.
They fear you.
Who said anything about fear? I hardly know the meaning of the word, but I suppose you do have a point. If they are dangerous, we will simply have to be more dangerous. And if they fear, we will prove worthy of their dread. Onward, then. Let them strike when they may. We shall be ready for them.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
Okay.
She draws you in, her lips dangerously close to where your ears once were.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
We beat 4 chariot champions?
Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
How can you do that?
I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Okay.
Gaze into the gem, my lovely.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Golden chest, runes, stately dragon spirits ring such power.
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing. A kiss.
Alright.
Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
Save before doing it, or save... Or go back before I made a decision?
Are you? Are you? No, you aren't.
Okay.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke?
Let's have a
Take all
see.
the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
Here's my simple amulet, simple hat, canvas pants. How'd you like those? Here's a meat cleaver. Here's a nice old ring I had. A summoning one too. I take gold, please. Okay, now we're safe. Alright. What's she up to over here? What do you want, psycho lady? She's very powerful.
Your friends should leave. I prefer...
Oh, Red Prince, stop cucking.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. But I'm afraid I can't bear to press my lips against such a bony caricature of a face.
Hello.
Most excellent. This is a visage I can get on board with. Let me feel your lips on mine.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Alright, I'll take a kiss anyway.
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired power, and so it's yours. My venom seeps into every pore. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Yeah, do you drink my essence?
Oh, yes. I know my way around your veiled form. I have seen your true self, and you have seen mine. There is nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
Let me get these off my... What did she teach me? Is it an innate skill? I don't feel like I see the skill. Off under my scores. Oh, and here's Spider's Kiss. -2 con, +2 wits. I'm okay with that. Oh, look, I'm okay with that. It's a bit risky. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Am I being dumb? I mean, it might be a bad idea going low health if I'm trying to keep my dude alive. Where's my hat? I'm very confused. Did I lose my helmet? Did I put it in a bag? What's happened here? Oh, maybe it's in a bag. That's what it's gonna be. I bet you I put yeah, hold on. There it is. I'd probably put this in here. What's that doing in there? -2 con's pretty brutal though. I might be okay. Okay, so to the ones up here and then we'll do the arena. I'd like to talk to everyone before we finish tonight in the town. So that tomorrow we can hit hard.
Want? Boss is busy.
Who's the boss?
Loha. You've been living under a boulder.
I'm here on business.
Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful. I'm not here to chit-chat with the likes of you.
Oh. That's not very nice.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
He's cool.
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
What's this?
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Stay quiet.
Barnes, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Brave lad, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
What happened?
Family matter. She's one of mine, acting like her brains are scrambled though. Came after me with a knife. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
I don't know about that.
I've got people. They've got people. People talk. The Magisters never shut up long enough to listen. But me, I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Yeah.
So? What do you want?
Why are you here?
Reckon I do.
Oh, do you know why I'm
Knowing
here?
Seaver, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet. I could help you. But last I heard, you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the Earths would I help a worm like that?
Oh shit, he thinks I'm working for him. His intelligence is high. I feel like the stats are so fucking hard to get around. I can't get past this.
What a load of shite. Seaver's got an eye for talent, though. Maybe there's something to you. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
What do you have in mind?
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him. See if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Yeah, okay.
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Anything else?
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
I almost bought that for you, my dude.
Better get out there before mortal, right?
What are you doing, different?
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
So many people were involved in a camp
That's
outside.
Right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Charlie's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
She seemed traumatized.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Why don't you go collect him?
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
There's a bunch of murders against Manchester.
Don't insult me. I wouldn't expose my people like that. But if you find out who did it, shake their hand for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
Almost feel bad. Move along, Buck. This don't concern you.
Who's down here then? Oh no, they're fucking peddling drugs, man. They're peddling drugs. A couple of addicts in the back. All right, let's try the arena. What's this though? You guys got off. Don't get off. No idea. Come back to the layer. God damn it. We'll see if I can handle this yet. I probably can't. Or again, might need to level and stuff.
Good gods! Is there a void woken down there?
Yeah, I think it's better than her other one.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Calculate the vectors.
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that void woken
nope.
below us, you
I don't
know.
have blood.
Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
I want to beat you.
Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh?
I'm forward champion.
Cute. Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Then, I'll talk to you after.
I'll just have him talk to her.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman, curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls. She glimmers in and out of view.
You need to practice more, dear. I bested that void woken. Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your babies.
Where's my thing saying a thing? Constitution.
Cute. There.
Fuck it. I'll talk to Thingy first. Draw shield.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable.
Who does she want me to talk to?
I'll talk to you after the fight, if you're still around, that is. Go on.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken?
If you ask me.
You, okay.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you?
Yeah, we'll fight blindfolded.
Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
All my party members. God, that's one of the things that's rough, is when you're, Oh shit, I don't have sauce. Fuck. In fact, I need the extra turn. The goblin fighting thingy? Yeah. That was fun. I think, because this fight remained familiar to me. I feel like Sam at the time was like, oh, this is just Divinity. And I was like, I haven't played it, dude. I remember it being mentioned. Anyway.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Well, she'll want to talk with you herself before she'll alright? In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, they've gone to a better position this time. Okay. I give myself an extra turn. Hey! Thanks for subscribing to the old thingy. There's no corpses down here, but I can create some, so I could do that. Let's do that. Let's get the bone dude down here. The YouTube, Christine. Beautiful boy is not. As far as you can. Blindfolded sounds really tough, by the way. Yeah, go all the way back there. Like, my range casters are fucked. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, this might mean coming back to this, or really abusing the positional elements of this arena. She won't be able to attack any of them, right? No, but she could. Can I hit them with the madness, maybe? She has to get close for that. Get nice and close. We'll see what we can do. Oh, is my accuracy fucked? I fucked it up. That's not good. Oh dear, okay. This might take more questing elsewhere. Oh no, not Fane. I need Fane to stay alive. That's good shit. %52%. What is that AoE thing that keeps happening? Have I got like a summon thing that does that? It's pretty sick. Shit, she's in a bad spot. See you later, Lord. Good at least. That's not good. She needs to get healed now. Oh shit. She's probably dead before next time. Had so many hits, dude. Wait. Oh, she had shocked on, so she lost her turn. Yeah, fuck. I should have healed on Seville. Didn't think she'd get just this whammed. You can't really do anything up there. You can get up there though. Do that at least. Get up there. Wait, knock him down, knock him down. That one doesn't have.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. She gonna go for Seville. That's annoying. You can't even get nice and close to that one. Wait, what did you just do? Finest keepers? AP recovery? That's rough. But if you put down another thing, it might knock him down. So hopefully both of these totems to knock him down. Potion. Big potion to build. Big potion. Is that the only one you got? I mean, it knocks you all the way out. That's good. Sacrifice a bit of flesh. You gotta go for the... You gotta kill this one. Wait, actually do this. Oh, fuck. That's good. Okay, can you actually hit her? Can. Hit him with the madness. At least one's good though. Nice. 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 Oh, that's brutal, dude. No health on that one. Okay. Nice and close. You are a monster against that one. Oh, come on. You resisted death. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Another totem. And then knock back some potions. I could throw down a little poison thing on top of you, but I think just... Wait, how big is that one? Large? Do it. For what? Huh? What did I have on him that was causing that? That's so annoying, dude. I didn't notice the effect, and I was doing so well as well. Disease stops you from healing from your poison? How does that make it? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's kind of just dumb as fuck. Oh, that's fine. Makes no sense. If that cost me the fight now, when I was doing so damn well, that's me done for the night. I'll be honest with you. That'll be me. That's me out. That shit was dumb as hell. Yeah, just get up in that guy's face. That's fine. I got blocked, that's not good. Hit him with this. And reinforce yourself. You're in a good spot up there. She's burning. I can't believe how annoying that disease thing is. I could have killed that guy. He was so close to death. He would have died from all the totems. And then I would have had my thing. Oh, yeah, is this technically... Makes sense. He's going to shoot now. I just didn't realize disease did that. I don't know why I'd ever think it would do that. It just makes no sense. Okay. And then... Don't need to do that yet. That's fine. Let's do an armor of frost. Get shit back up. I think it might have cost us the fight, though. You can get down there. Maybe. We'll see, actually. Hold on. Let me do this. I can't, can you? I think, actually, it's worth taking the attack opportunity here. Oh, shit. Hold on. Getting close to them. His best bet is to do the shield next turn. He needs to survive for the next round. I can't believe I had this fight in the bag and it was just fucking a mess because of the thing. That's so annoying. Decay? Yes. I don't understand. Weird mechanic. I'll try it one more time. That was such an I can't. That ruined the fight for me, man. I was like doing it well. Like that would have been an easy kill from that. The bone dude would have killed the archer, and the rest of them would be fine. Practically just gonna do the same shit again though. Although maybe I go for the incarnate instead of the thing. Final corpses can get a bit rough, and I can at least do this. Oh. I have to load from the other save because we didn't have our source. I wish you could also position at the beginning of the arena. I'll take a vitality potion on him because I think he is the most Where's the guy?
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? All right. In any case, you're in for a treat like...
First things first, we're gonna do this for ourselves. I'm gonna put down an incarnate. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him this. I'm not gonna give him the shadow infuse. But I am gonna put down a thing. Can he dive forward yet? Let's see if he can catch all the way up there. No. But if he gets up to here, he should be able to start tanking some of those hits. Let's see if they go for him. Oh, yeah, at least. I want to start dealing with the mage. She has great AP. Alright. Fingers crossed. Nice. Chance she gets fucked up though, because she is in the depths of the enemy. Alright, get over here. We're gonna encourage from here, because Sybil... Right now. Okay, they take a fire resistant potion. themselves with adrenaline. They still haven't moved because they did adrenaline. Okay. Strange choice. Can we fortify her? Let's get close and then fortify her. Does he go for Fane again? No, he's good for her. Okay. Jesus. And again? No, okay. Good thing he missed, because that was a lot. Fuck. I have to do a wood tone this turn. There's some good damage. Okay, that's the one we got hunt down on my thing. Okay, good. She went for Fane. That's actually better than if she went for Los. Keep on our ass. Come on, come on, come on.
Glory is mine.
Okay. Man, this is not a bad idea. I mean, you've kind of got to heal yourself, though. Okay. Big hits. That's good. He's probably going to be best used against the archer there. Or getting up there if he can. Oh my god. That's pretty big, actually. If he gets up there, he can take 3 hits and do that. That's pretty good, actually. On AP there. He takes an attack opportunity, which is fine. Whirlwind actually might go pretty hard here. He ain't hurt. She goes down, right? Nope. Okay. Get a little closer. Fire totem. Can I not put on a totem? Go over there. I need him to get less targeted. This one's getting a little confused. Nice, she didn't have anything she could do. I'll finish her. She goes down now. Resist death, nice. Can you do your madness on these guys? That's actually pretty huge. And then, I don't know, you could probably Arctic Blast them. Oh, she's going for one of her allies, I think. Here we go, look, ready? She was going to. It's gonna be hard to hit him for sure. That's definitely a good plan. actually, if I do this here, I know it doesn't hit her. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Seville goes down, but that's actually okay. We're still in a good spot. That was pretty huge. She's nearly dead. Okay. I'm gonna let him save on to the rest for now. They've got a few mods in there. Quality of life stuff. A couple of class mods. Mostly vanilla. Nice. Does he get take opportunity? Damn it. She needs to die ASAP. She's going to get unfortunate hit off. Red Prince can kill her, but she's going to take down Los, right? Nice. Didn't kill that one. That should. Okay, just practically 2 more remaining because one dies soon. Okay, 2 more remaining. He needs to get down to this one. And just start bashing. And we are good. Alright, as long as they don't take down Fane, we should actually be... This should be a clean fight. Oh dear. That's not good at all. And when I said don't take down Fane, this is what I mean. So has he got anything on him? He should be fine here, yeah? Okay, good. I did make it so he can get up here. By taking an extra turn. Got a blood totem. And then I guess also just hit the guy. Never mind. Okay. This is an AoE. Keep it reinforced. Nice. That's great. That's what I needed to happen. Let's have him get down here, smack her. She dies next turn. Easy. Question is, does this guy kill Fane? No, he backed off away from Fane. Interesting. He fucked up. He's going up there. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, go here. Please don't go through the fire like an idiot. Well, okay. Blood totem. She's dead. Get up there and shoot him in the face. Alright, we should have this easy done. It was part through thigh. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. Yeah, this should be easy now. We're in a good spot. down to the other ones. Have any range on him? Nice. Can you even get up there? I think it's gonna take you 3 though, does it say? I know you still have your hit. He dies.
A fierce dwarven woman appears by your side. She appraises you, unsmiling.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Okay. Let's see if she lets me bring in friends.
Nice show out there. Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
My companions will join me. Who does she come in with? Wait. Is she just stronger when you come in alone? I don't know if you come in with friends. She's fucking up my dudes. Okay. Alright, more magic armor. Oh, did I accidentally hit that? Oops. Alright, bless yourself.
I'll yield to none.
I did not mean to put it on her. Well, okay, I made the fight harder for myself, I guess. I meant to put it on my dude. Oh, shit.
Sorceress, caged like a little ickle squirmy worms. Delicious.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
Portraits, you can do that.
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Let's kill this thing.
That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop 2. And don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle fading shadows. Won't save you. Come.
Fuck you. Although I might need to restart this because I let Lose die in a really silly way. Okay. See him with the old classic. Let's produce a... Oh, I'm out of things. Shit. You get away as far as... Oh my god, she's just waiting in the fucking shadow still. This little asshole.
I'm ready.
Fane goes down, I might be fucked. It really is the bread and butter of my team. Maybe I provoke him then. He's taunted at least. Nice. I think kill her off. Fuck her for betraying me. Fuck. Get around here. I don't really want to go invisible. All in on her. Oh, she's so close to death. Don't kill Fane. Don't kill. Nice. Just told her on thingy. Fane. Okay. This is fine. Put down a blood one. And then move. Wow, my taunts, whatever ability I've got that's just causing them to do that little, like, screech AoE is insane. Can I hit? I'm not gonna hit just... I hit the tome's dead, but that's okay. Nice. Get it, zombie. This is your moment. Oh, he can't. There we go.
The dwarf bounces up and
A lot
down
easier than
with
the blindfold
glee,
fight.
then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son. Just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow.
He's got a lot of stuff on him.
Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
Ooh, shit. Okay. I mean, they're just naturally much better than the ones I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm gonna put those ones on. I get a medium flame room too. Oh, thank you very much for the sub there to the old YouTube. That's also really nice staff. The good thing about that staff is if I hit him with it, I'll heal him. I do lose a little bit of stuff from it. I might swap to it. We'll see. Where's the lady? Before we finish up, let's see what she has to say for herself.
You'll have to let me buy you an ale sometime. Anyone who can knock Murga off her high horse is a friend of mine.
I can't say I'm sad to see Murga ousted. She was a sore winner. Spoiled it for the rest of us.
Does she die? Oh, let's see if she's got anything to say.
I can't offer you more.
You can loot the void worm? How? I was trying to work out the way to get down there. Oh, is there another entrance? Is this the way down? Okay. That's it. Alright, let's loot that, and then I'll probably finish up for the night, chat. Oh, this seems to be a whole different section. That's where the thingy goes. How do I get down to the void one? I don't see a way down. I don't know if I can. Would I have to teleport? I don't know if a void worm's going to be, or cave dweller thingy is going to be worth it. But I don't know. But I tell you what, chat, that's probably where we'll call it then, because it is already 10:15. I was going to finish about 15 minutes ago. So let's finish up there. I'll be back tomorrow. We're probably just going to hit this all week. Hit this all week so that we can try and get through it as much as possible. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this by, if we do that for a couple of weeks straight, we might be able to finish it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.